if you haven't seen this colony before, this is the whole tile build challenge. And it's been going for a while. I've been playing this RimWorld save now for 2, maybe 3 months. And that's the reason why I started playing this, was because I expressed some disinterest in playing a RimWorld colony for a few days and then getting over it and starting a new one. I wanted a long-lasting colony. So, whole tile build challenge! And so we're up to, at this point in time, 19 adult colonists, and then we have 4 children because Solentre and Tinybolt keep having lots of children. Solentre was the second colonist to join this colony. Our first colonist was Chumley, and this was a naked brutality start. Solentre was an orphaned child that wandered in seeking love, you know, so Chumley adopted her. And now Solentre has had all the kids. So she's had 2 kids, and she's pregnant with a 3rd. And Tinybolt has had 2 children as well. Tinybolt and Kitty Cat, her husband, fell in love in jail because they were both raiders, and we captured both of them. And while they were in jail, they took a liking to one another, to put it simply. And so once they were recruited as colonists, they got married and have also been popping out kids. So I'm not really sure what to do about that. Like, I've hardly played with children in real life. This is true. But in RimWorld, like, playing the game, hardly played with the children mechanic, because we played Biotech for a little while and sort of poked around with it and then didn't play anymore. So this is the most children I think I've ever had in a colony. I don't know. I don't know. Like rabbits. Oh, let me actually clear the queue. So Reza, can you rejoin? Oh yeah, and let's update that command, Rakudo. Let's do that too. I haven't updated it in a couple days. So our time played is now 2 hours, 2 days, 20 hours. Our max wealth probably dropped a whole bunch because we had a super nasty raid. Our max wealth, 273, 274, 278. Yeah, we peaked around... let's call it 279. We were 135 wealth away from 279. 279,000. And we have still only had 2 colony resurrecting save scums. I thought we were gonna have to have a 3rd yesterday. Thank you, Reza. Yeah, so I've seen those sites, Nixes, and I don't know. I still just really suck at cooking. I don't like to do it. I don't like to cook. I'm like a RimWorld pawn with cooking disabled, except not really. I can still cook. I just don't like doing it. My cooking skill is a 2, maybe a 3. Let's say 3. No, I think I can confidently say 4. But we actually do have a household chef. His name is Solentre. His cooking skill is much higher and he has passions for it, so he's the one who normally handles it. Lucky me. So, yesterday towards the end of the stream, we had that crazy raid that I showed the clip of earlier. I'll show it to you again. Raid. Or not, because I opened the clip page and it's just a big white blob. Like, is the internet still alive? This is Just by the way, eyeball warning. Super bright screen. Should have given you a countdown. My bad. Oh wait, I saw... No. No clip for you. No clip. So anyways, we had a really, really, really crazy raid. Which... What was in the clip? It was the moment where everything went wrong. Yeah, it's just a big white square. The moment where everything went wrong. It really wasn't that bad of a raid. At face value. Yeah, this happened. A group of Neanderthals have arrived nearby. They will prepare for a while and then attack. Prepare a defense or attack them preemptively. So, I thought that, you know, they would do exactly that. RimWorld has never led me to think otherwise about raiders taking a while to prepare. So they showed up over here. Oh, I can allow these now. They showed up over here, and then they just beelined it, like, around this way. And I thought that maybe they were going to set up over here, and then they didn't, and then over here, and they didn't, and then over here, and they just kept coming, and then they get to the front door, and once I had realized that they were running straight for the colony, like, I started getting some people in position, but I wasn't prepared. So we put some members of the colony, like, in the way to stop them from pushing in. But I guess because they weren't actually in battle mode, they were in movement mode, they just shoved right through. Normally, if you block the way, like, oops, like this, raiders and stuff will get stuck on this tile. Boop. Hi, Dovahkiin. Your Twitch isn't responding. I'm gonna type and say, oh no, frowny face. Hi, Dovahkiin, how are you? So normally, like, those raiders will get stuck here, and they'll just line up, and you can handle them one by one. And so the raid was a bunch of Neanderthals, like, all in melee. But that's not what happened. They just pushed through. The whole group of them pushed through, and they flooded in. And they ran up here. And then they turned around. Do not refresh. Twitch is dead. You heard FG. Twitch is dead. Do not refresh. This is not a drill. Do not refresh. Oh, is that why the clips wouldn't load? Yeah, that makes sense. The clips wouldn't load. Why do they always have to wait until now to try and do any changes or maintenance on Twitch? It is like the Pacific Coast workday. It is 10 a.m. in Twitch's universe. So I imagine somebody somewhere pushed a button and now everything's broken. Why can't they just do it when I'm not live? It's always when I'm live. Because it's Wednesday equals patch day and it's a specific day. Wow. Time shift start. I know! Why can't they do it when I'm not live? Ugh. Anyway. Nobody hit refresh. Don't do it. Okay? Hello, Commander Red. And hi, Days Cocoon. Also, Infinity. I don't know that I said hello today. So, yeah, these raiders, they ran up here. They reached this corner like they wanted to, I suppose. And then they immediately turned back around and began their assault. Flooded down here, destroyed all of my solar panels, except these two. And killed so many animals. Nobody died. Somehow, miraculously, nobody in the colony died. But then we had the most epic death spiral I've ever seen in RimWorld. Like, I've seen death spirals, but not like this. Like, this is something to behold. Alright, so... First... Where did the raid come in? Right here. On the 15th of August, 5507. So, the escalator has a heart attack. No big deal. We fixed it. Then a psychic ship happened, handled it. Spare Parts, Tongle, Kenna all had mental breaks because of the psychic ship. Then there was a mad hare, then there was an ambrosia binge, and then the raid happened. On top of that, the flu happened at the exact same time. And then the raiders started doing their things. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 animal deaths. And at this point, I think we had handled the raid. So then we had a mental break from Rico, another one from Cookie, an infection. Madara had a mental break. Midnight Winter, the Red Fox, was killed by Madara, being a slaughterer. The escalator goes catatonic. Spare Pants went on an assaulting spree. Jez, Oops the Cow, was murdered by Madara. There was another infection. Spare Parts gave up. Architect of Tears went catatonic. Rural actually had a work frenzy. Progenitor went on a murderous rage. The escalator had another heart attack. Spare Parts went into a daze because we arrested them and blah blah blah. Solandre had a corpse obsession. Kitty went on a psych hype binge. Progenitor went berserk. Wit decided to slaughter some more animals. We lost Boop and Tom to the rage. Then Kenna had a tantrum, and then Kitty had an overdose. Chumlee had a tantrum. Tiny Bolt went into a daze. Kenna decided to also slaughter some animals. Meep had a tantrum. Our husky died to the slaughterer. Progenitor hidden room. Then we had another raid. And then Tongle had a corpse obsession. And now we finally pulled out of that. So this was like just the craziest death spiral I've ever seen. I think 16 out of 21 colonists had a mental break, which was bonkers. They weren't assaulting. No, they weren't. They just ran by. You can even guess how this happened from the AI standpoint. I already have a wall around the entire tile, or almost around the entire tile. No. And no. I don't know how delicious the irony is. I don't. The wall is not around the whole tile. It's only around half of it. But I suppose the spot that they really wanted to post up was right here, because that's where they went. And they were booking it. Why not use Spare Parts as it is named? I don't know. I don't wanna. Hello, Arcania. Good to see you. So we do have half the map claimed in home zone and also walled off, but the other half of the map is still free game. Fair game. Free for gaming. So, I don't know. It was all kind of crazy and stuff. But I think we've recovered now. We pretty much recovered. The most immediate concerns aren't much anything except we desperately need Hyperweave. Because I have a mod that lets us manufacture synthetic organs so I don't have to be evil and take them from people. But I just haven't gotten my hands on any Hyperweave. In order to make the synthetic organs, you have to have Hyperweave. And I've called traders a few times. I've checked with all the trade ships that I've been able to, and all the traders that have come to the tile, and nobody has it. And I have 2 colonists that really need new hearts. Like, the escalator had 2 heart attacks yesterday. And Wit also has a 69%, not very nice, artery blockage. The escalators is at 63. And somebody else has a congenital heart defect. And then of course there's the missing organs and things from other reasons, but yeah, Hyperweave is the goal. But yesterday we did start expanding the colony a little bit, and I ended up making this weird thing that kind of looks like an atom. I was trying to make bigger bedrooms for everybody, but also keep going with like weird shape designs and stuff. Chumlee is the colony leader, who requires a super fancy bedroom and also a death rest chamber. So they are the colony leader, which I actually need to promote them to that because I had to arrest Chumlee. Though she lost the role. But she's the colony leader, she's a colony vampire, and she's also the envoy for the Grey Empire. Our royalty faction. And so she has very high demands. Which seems to work in a private tab. You need to eat more apples. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. And I suppose in some cases the Shinigami. You have a mod. You need a mod that lets you craft hyperweave when using expanded prosthetics and organ engineering. Or with a version that doesn't require hyperweave. I like the idea of needing hyperweave, like making it really rare and special. And so being able to create organs like this from nothing is really a powerful event. Really powerful and really meaningful, but that requires getting some in the first place. How about we convince the next raiders that turn up to give us their hearts and Chumley their blood and bodies? I don't really want to harvest organs. Enjoy the lurk nixes. I don't really want to harvest organs. But what's interesting is we did have a transport pod crash, which is the first one we've had in years in game. And that was Crocodilita, who fell from the sky with the bloody Abattoir ideology. And that's unique because the only other two people I've seen, I think, this entire run that share the ideology are Serapholius and Rural. And both of them were thralls to the vampire that converted Chumley. And so we captured them as well and converted them to or I guess we recruited them. We didn't convert them, but they're totally cool with vampires. They're revered, so they don't care if like Chumley noms on them. They don't care if we harvest hemogen from them. They're cool with it and they like it. So that's why another would-be thrall falling from the sky is unique. Also, now we have 3 people who are part of the ideology. And we might need to start honoring some of these requirements. Like, behind my head. We have 3 different ideologies who all want roles fulfilled. They were the ones that attack us. They will have no grounds for complaints. I suppose so, but I still feel bad. Hi, Ujiram. Hello. How about harvesting harpsichords? They're much lighter than organs. You know, you mentioned harpsichord, and that made me think of Baldur's Gate 3, which now has me thinking about how today's the first day, I think, since BG3's release, that we haven't spent like 45 minutes talking about Baldur's Gate 3 in the starting soon screen. It's because JSOG went to a meeting. I love avocados. Anyways, we also need to fix a bunch of doors because all the raiders couldn't take the same way out of the colony. They had to all go separate ways. So like these doors are broken, these doors are broken, this door was maybe broken, these 2 doors were broken. And there was one over here, broken. They broke all my doors. How's it going, AZ Ren? I hope you're well. Okay, so now we hit on pause. Today, if we get the chance, I actually want to take down like this whole end of the colony. Maybe not all of it, but most of it. And I just want to redesign it. While also avoiding all this thick roof. Which is impossible, but I think it would be wise to not have all of these high-value buildings where they are. Which is under thick roof, which is where mega spiders spawn, and then they just come up from the ground and bite everything. When raiders attack a player, they're signaling away, they're signing away their rights to everything. Their right to life, their right to breathe, their right to have blood in their body. Aww. I don't know, what if they are misled and misguided? Which they're not our ideology, so they must be misled and misguided. So we're just doing, like, you know, like full colony overhaul. You have to go mobile to watch the stream. Is your Twitch broken too? Don't refresh. I'm really tempted to take this whole design and just mirror it up here. But I think that's going to cause the same issues, where like high value buildings are going to end up under thick roof. But at this point, we have 23 colonists with the 24th on the way. We're going to need lots of bedrooms. Like lots. Lots. Yeah. I'm gonna move Tiny Bolt and Kitty Cat to this bed, and this one will be Salentre and the escalator. Another reason why you need to get the escalator a new heart. The escalator is going to be the father of 3 of our children in the colony. Incognito works. All is back now. Are the clips working? Yeah, Twitch alive. Okay, so I'll show you this clip. Flippy! Hey, oh, it's me! I was slouching yesterday, though. I was a little slouchy. Yeah, so I positioned my colonists. Not everybody had gotten there yet, but so that they should have blocked the way. But then they just did this. And I was just like, what the heck? What the heck? What the heck? And then they just ran by. They weren't even trying to fight. This was so unusual. I don't think this has ever happened to me before. I've seen it happen to other people. But yeah, so they just kept doing their thing. I don't think the clip is long enough. Yeah, it's not long enough, but eventually they just ran to the top of the map, turned around, and attacked. Hi there, Love Broken! How's it going? They weren't fighting, normal stacking rules don't apply. Yeah, I think you're correct. I think you are correct. We really need to focus on getting this completed ASAP. Ambrosia addiction. Madara! Oh, not again! I told you no drugs, dude! Don't listen to me. Fine. Be addicted to drugs. What do I care? I do care. Madara's 8 years old. Oh wait, were they on an Ambrosia binge? No. Hello, Carbonfly. Good to see you. How have you been? You're watching FG yesterday, and she had a raid where the raiders tried to run off with comfy chairs. Yeah, I heard. I heard about that. Kitty cats, Tongle, Kenna. Kitty cat, Tongle, Kenna. Okay, so it seems like this mod is fixed. Oh, my game is really laggy right this moment. You doing okay? Yay! Okay is good. What is going on? Why? Why? Like, yeah, the game is getting laggy at this stage, but not like this. Maybe there's a raid? Yeah. It is a big colony. Something is being really weird. I'm gonna save and reload. This is unplayably laggy. Yeah, this is something else. Oops, wrong button. Turn it off and back on. I was just gonna quit to the menu, but probably starting the whole game over works too. Hey, turns out all you need is an ear-piercingly loud alert to spook me. Commander Red, thank you for the Euro 20. You know, I would say $20, but it's a euro, so the Euro 20? Much appreciated. It was silent for you. Wait, how did the desktop audio get muted again? When did you all have sound this whole time until just like right now? What is going on? That happened yesterday too. The sub alert had sound. You heard the music. Yeah, there should have been music playing. Just the hype chat is quiet. That's because my desktop source, my desktop audio source was like fully muted. And it did that yesterday. Yeah, the game music was there. The game audio comes through desktop. What happened yesterday before the random mute happened? Was it also during a hype chat? Can't remember. But I'm not like mousing over into OBS and muting the source, so like what's causing it to mute? That's perplexing. That's perplexing. Also, JSOG, welcome back. Was it you who caused this problem? Mod? Okay, we're better. Yeah, the game had music. There was no alert for the hype chat. Was there alert for the hype chat yesterday that you could hear? Also, thank you again, Commander Red. I'm gonna note this down. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure what was going on with the game. Maybe it was that mod trying to update. Either way, odd. So I'm gonna go back and... It's still being super laggy though. Like, it's better than it was, but what's going on? What is happening? Spare Pants is on an Ambrosia binge. I'm not sure what's going on. So, like, I checked Task Manager and nothing on my computer is being particularly memory hungry, which would have been my first guess. I just don't know. So yeah, we're gonna force this to be completed as soon as possible because we are really in need of power ever since we lost all of our solar panels. We lost them all. I don't know that I'll ever go back to the power conduit or ever not use the power conduit mod. Having the underground conduits is just like the best thing ever. It feels a little bit cheaty, but also the fact that it doesn't burn is just the best. If you build the normal conduit, I don't know how much work that is. It's 1 work. So it is 10 times the amount of work to build an underground conduit than it is to build an overground conduit. But 10 work is still so little by comparison. It does look nicer, so it doesn't burn. It doesn't burn when there's fires out in the environment. And I also don't think it can get destroyed unless you purposely dig it up. And I really like it. I like it aesthetically. It is a little bit weird if you're not in the power overlay though. Because I just can't see where any of the power lines are. And so I've ended up making a few mistakes about power line placement. But otherwise, no complaints. Why was the game being so laggy? I think it must have been that mod trying to update, or pushing an update or something. Another thing to add to the list. We gotta figure out why my ad break alerts don't provide me a countdown or opportunity to snooze. Just suddenly, it'll pop up in chat, like this. Ad break in progress. No countdown or anything, or option to snooze. That's not how that's supposed to work. It's only given me the option to snooze twice. Like twice in total since the feature was implemented. Okay, they did turn these back on. I hope that the plants didn't die. Colonist had a growth moment. Baby Colonist Fresh has reached the biological age of 7 and has experienced a growth moment. She has developed a number of new passions by doing meaningful work. Colonist enjoys learning about ore mining and dreams of becoming very famous. Colonists can now firefight, handle, cook, hunt, grow, mine, plant cut, tailor, and craft. Choose 3 skills for colonists to have passion in. Well, colonist enjoys mining and dreams of becoming famous, so mining is not an option. But social, yay indeed. If we are dreaming of being famous, I think social is a good one to take. And what skills are we kind of lacking? None of them really. We have the most doctors I've ever seen. I'm gonna do this later. So we have the most doctors I've ever seen in the colony. Even like just moderate doctoring. This is the most like fully fluent doctoring I've ever seen. We have 5 colonists that can do that, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 colonists that know how to stick a band-aid on stuff, which is cool. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 potential animal handlers. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 potential builders. It looks like planting is where we're lacking. So how about plants? If you don't care, we'll do social and plants. Choose a trait. Fast learner, sanguine, psychopath, jogger. How do you say this word? I know that I ask this all the time. I just really want to say teetotaler. That's just clearly not how that's pronounced. Teetotaler. Teetotaler. That's it. Teetotaler, right? Teetotaler. Yeah. And psychically sensitive. I don't like either of those. A colonist that is a teetotaler abhors the idea of getting pleasure from chemicals, which is usually more trouble than it's worth. Being psychically sensitive is usually also more trouble than it's worth, because whenever there is a negative incident, like a psychic ship or psychic drone, they're heavily affected by it. Fast learner is pretty awesome. It increases global learning speed by 75%. Sanguine's also nice. It's a permanent plus 12 mood. Psychopath is also an interesting trait. I think it's supposed to be bad, but in a lot of ways it's good. You like your psychically sensitive pawns, but that's because you like playing with royal psychasts. I mean to test those out a little bit more, Arcania, but I have 3 different DLCs running, and trying to keep up with all of them means I haven't progressed far in any of them. So I think Psychopath is supposed to be bad. But what I find is it leads to a colonist who just isn't upset. As upset as everybody else. But the only reason why I wouldn't do this is because colonist believes in the Archic doctrine, and if we ever wanted to try and convert her, it would be difficult, right? Because the global certainty loss factor plus 50% is an increase, right? I think so. Times 50%. Yeah, I think it means that they don't lose their certainty as quickly. Jogger is nice because they're just faster. I don't know, do we want to learn quick? Do we want to run quick? Or do we just want to be... just be happy? Just be happy, man. Jogger's really nice though, gotta go fast. Zoom! Or should I say, Neum? Psychopath isn't considered a positive nor a negative trait. You don't think. The positives tend to outweigh the negatives. Don't even do most of the royalty content with your psycast. Your colonists just tend to be tribal, and you spend a lot of time gathered around an anima tree. Yeah, okay, so if they're psychically sensitive, do they not have to spend as much time doing anima tree stuff? What is growth tier 8? Is that good? 8 out of what? 10? I assume 10. Children at higher growth tiers get more traits and more passion options to choose from, as well as more passions overall. They don't get negative... They don't get positive moodlets from other pawns, but they're resilient otherwise. Yeah, I really don't mind Psychopath as a trait. And especially once you start getting to the stage in the game where you have a lot of raiders that are constantly coming through, my method of throwing raiders into the lake is not going to work soon, because there's just going to be far too many raiders. And so psychopaths make really, really, really great, like, morticians. Or the person who cremates all the bodies, pretty much. Because they don't care. They just don't care about... Yeah, if others are butchered, left unburied, imprisoned, or sold to slavery, unless it affects her directly. So, like, once you have a crematorium built, like, they are the perfect people to assign to work there. Psychically sensitive pawns gain Psyfocus faster, which, yes, means they can gain Psyfocus from meditating around a tree, or other focus faster. Yeah, I can see that being very good then. Something to keep in mind. Oh, I don't know. Chat, what do you think? Jogger, Sanguine, or Fast Learner? All of them are really good. All of them have different bonuses. Fast Learner, as a child, would mean that by the time Colonist is an adult, they're gonna be a banging good colonist. Sanguine means they're just gonna be happy all the time, unless they're really upset, and then Jogger means they go fast. Lifters can do cremating, and clean sweepers are prime. Also, Celeste, hi! I'm sorry I didn't say hello to you directly. Hope you're doing well today. Oh yeah, Mechanidors. I forgot all about Mechanidors. With their mechanoids doing things for you. Jogger, you say. Sanguine, because it has the same root as exsanguinate. I like how there's all these complex traits and then gotta go fast. Hi, Rabbits. Boop. What do you think, Rabbits? Should we do Jogger, Sanguine, or Fast Learner? Daisuke-kun says Jogger. J-Sog says Sanguine because it's the same root as exsanguinate. Celeste also said Jogger. Sanguine helps at all times. Jogger only applies while moving. Well, they do spend a lot of time moving. I'm gonna go with Fast Learner, in spite of all of you. Select 3 passions! Oh my goodness, I thought it was only 2. My. You enjoy learning about ore mining and dream of becoming very famous. Medical, construction, crafting, animals, they're all so good! Good choice. Always ignore chat for the best results. Nodders. Nodders. Normally I would say medical, but we have so many colonists that even if all 5 of our good doctors were to die, like, we have people that can take up, you know, their post. We have animal handlers. And animals are not my focus this run. Crafting, however, is, and so is construction. So construction. Construction always helps. At least in this colony. Fast learner, construction, social, plants. Let's go. Colonist. Wow. Can't do construction yet. Still disabled, so there's no passion. Should have taken that into account. I did no such thing. Rescue. Has rescue always been here? Or am I just being a silly butt? Hi there, JRS! Hello, happy Wednesday? Happy Wednesday? Thank you so much for the 3 months of support. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you very much. Oops. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Has that always been there? Oh, look at this. Colonist has a passion in social, which means childcare might be something we want to do. Choosing a passion in social, I think, was the right choice because that is definitely our weakest skill. I get the kombucha. Wow. Today, I was really excited because we had one fancy kombucha left. And then Slentre is like, oh, we have one fancy kombucha left. I take. And I did a frowny face, like, I wanted to drink it. But okay. And then he just gave me the bottle. That's mostly full. Happy Jess. I think we might want to rework some of our work priorities at this point in time. I think we might want to do that. Is that the Jess version of Puppy Dog Eyes? And is in a daze because trees were ravaged. Yeah, just like, but I wanted it. Puppy Dog Eyes. Trees ravaged. I know. Tree... Oops. What did I just change? Was that art? I think it was art. Tree lovers... Bad. In theory, I liked the idea of tree lovers, but in reality, it's a pain in the butt in a highly forested biome. Because there's so many of them. It seems like even if fires ravage them, they still... He's having a tantrum and is going to destroy a steel mortar. Do not. Do not do that. There's no one nearby to stop you from doing that. You're so slow. That's gonna happen. Hi there, Fafedo. Thanks for the hydration reminder. And Daisuke-kun, thanks for the posture check. We're about to have a big explosion. Fireworks! And now we have a total of 0 mortar shells. That was a lot of them. Boom! Hi there, lovely Malvin. Welcome in. I had no one to stop that nearby. The problem with putting doors everywhere like I've done is everyone has to walk through the doors. We should really auto door this place up. And sadly, that was both of my mortars. The other one was destroyed by raiders, and those were all of my mortar shells. Luckily, I had the foresight to put a fire foam popper in there. I don't know that we have any more reinforced barrels. I should put you in jail for that, kitty. I should make you pay for your crime. I won't, though. Yeah, so here's... Oh, we do have one. We do have one. We have a reinforced barrel. That's better than no reinforced barrel. And we do have chem fuel, so Meep's making us more shells. We should drop those on the floor if we're not doing that. You have returned. Welcome back. This is why you store mortars in a 1-cell room per stack. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Maybe I will do that. In fact... I can do that. I don't think I want to put a stone door on it because the opening speed is so slow, but we could still put it in a room. Yeah, and then it will be behind the wall. Did we have a little accident? We had a tantrum. Somebody decided that it would be a good idea to explode the mortar shell. I mean the mortar itself, and subsequently all the mortar shells with it. Do we have any jade? Have I given you your rant on jade doors yet? We do have jade. What is the jade door rant? If you give it to us, and I'll tell you if you've given it before. How are you doing, Architect of Tears? Yeah, we're gonna store these behind a wall, so hopefully that won't happen again. What's missing? Something's missing. There were two buildings in there. And now they're nowhere. We're building a hemo pump, psycho fluid pump, a death rest accelerator. I had also the hemogen buffer thingy. And now it's not there. Did they get destroyed? Oh, I bet you Chumley broke it in a tantrum. I'm willing to bet that's what happened. It was the hemogen amplifier. Which has a distinct orientation, by the way. If you put it this way, it can't reach the... What's having a heart attack? Again. It cannot reach the death rest building, but if you turn it this way, it can. So... In bed. Tiny Bolt. Reserved by Salentre. Salentre is not a good doctor. I cannot tell them to take them to the hospital. I would much rather Tiny Bolt could not find forced work. Okay. Best use of jade is doors. It's low wealth, high beauty, 0% flammable, and opens as fast as steel. Trees ravaged. Progenitor will smash random stuff. This is so trees. Tree lovers bad. Medical emergency. Don't I know it? How did Wicket appear? And now they were here, and then they were here. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Treatment success? We good? No? Still heart attack? Can you not do what you're trying to do and stop having a heart attack first? My goodness. I don't care who tends to you. As long as someone does it. Can it stand the tantrum? It can if you put someone on fixing duty on the other side. Hello, Alistair. Didn't you melted yet? It failed. It's a 32% heart attack. 1.7% heart attack. 104 Fahrenheit. That's really hot to not have AC. That's extremely hot. Whew. So, you know that hyperweave I was mentioning? I hope it improves soon. That is... Oh my goodness gracious, Randy. I don't know what's wrong with you these last 2 days. That is... absurdly hot. I'm sorry. I hope it gets better soon. Right, cookie it is. There we go. Do all the things! Hurry! No, these ones first. We need a buffer! Protect the Devil Strand! At all costs, protect the Devil Strand! Buffer. So far so good, it hasn't spread! Sweet. Okay, now cut them all. Dang it! Just kidding, this is more important. Okay, now do all the others. How come I can't expand the radius anymore? There used to be an expand radius and decrease radius button. Maybe I should have read the patch notes. That is hide in supermarket fridge's temperature. It is. It is. Dongle is going berserk. Yeah, let's just run. Definitely just run away. Or Kenna. A combat supplier. Oh, don't attack the Boomalope. These poor animals. Neeps the alpaca has been stabbed to death in the neck. Tongle, stop! Run! Just keep running! Just run away. Actually, I have a good idea. Just keep leading Tongle in circles until Tongle gives up. Except Tongle's faster, so this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea in the end. Left getting destroyed. Did you have to do that? Another boom incoming. So the problem is the Persona Sword is evil. It's being evil. Oh, poor Kenna. Poor Kenna. Bleeding out in 5 hours. How come I can't arrest? It automatically, if I click on you, turns into a drafted attack. Like, Crocodilita is not drafted. And if I try to right-click on Tongle, it instantly turns into a drafted attack. But In this case, I have other controls. Okay. Tiny Bolt. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Tongle's going to kill everybody at this rate. Tongle. Nice. Volunteer as a lifeguard. Take the sword off. I think we are just gonna have to send somebody else in here. Yeah, Architecteers, this might be a job for you. I'm gonna switch to fists. Because we might actually end up killing Tongle. This is bonkers. Tongle has officially downed the best fighter in the colony, along with 3 other people. And... Tiny Bolt is lost both ears and an eyeball. Kenna was stabbed in the heart. Tongle has now lost a leg and an arm. Wasn't one of those a bionic already? I think we might have lost a bionic arm. Or a bionic leg, one of the two. Okay, so I believe Roll lost a kidney from that. Jenna's okay. Tiny Bolt lost 2 ears, both eyes. Oh, both eyes and an ear. Tongle lost an eye, an arm, and a leg. You were using fists. It's because you were using the hammer. This is why I switched to fists, because we lost 2 limbs out of it anyway. This is why you sort of like and are also terrified playing with Combat Extended. If you get stabbed through the heart with a lightsaber, you don't make it out alive. Did you lose any body parts? No? No, you did not. Alright, Tiny Bolt, I'm sorry you lost your eyeballs. I will fix it. We actually keep some of those around. Install a bionic right eye. Yeah, Roll lost a kidney. Tongle. Let's give you a leg. We got extras. Install a bionic. Wait, what happened to your right leg? It's still on there. Install a bionic left leg. I think he lost his left eye, not his right. I think they lost both. Right eye, left eye. It doesn't matter. So that was fun. I too thought it was both ears and an eye, but I misread. It was both eyes and an ear. That was maybe the worst mental break yet, and still, our colony of animals is being culled. Imagine living in RimWorld, just learning and getting used to only having one eye and then lose it again or get the other eye back. Talk about learning to see depth. Or even hearing depth. Or walking depth. Yeah, we're gonna have more bionic body parts than organic ones soon. Thanks, Tongle. Okay, so there is a trader that I neglected almost because of colonist insanity. Oh, is this connected? Game so laggy again. It is connected. And we're getting to the repair stage for everything. Yay! Let's look at some work priorities. Spare parts cannot hear properly because of poor health. Okay. Take the ambrosia and the yayo so everybody stops binging on it. I have 3 reinforced barrels. We have so many weapons that we picked up from the raids. Auto pistols. Heavy SMG might be good to have around. Both revolvers, take the machine pistol, take that heavy SMG. An LMG and assault rifle. So some people aren't holding on to their weapons. Like, this heavy SMG belongs to somebody. Oh my goodness! Lovely Marin, thank you so much for the 100 bits! I appreciate that, thank you! Ooh, there's more marine armor! Thank you very, very, very much. I think we're pretty much only trading for medicine. I do have a current mod list. And hi, Moraxi. I beat you to it. I hope you're doing well. Medicine. Call it. Infection. Brill has an infection. So is it worth it putting everybody on rescuing duty? You're doing good? Yay! Falling. Maybe I'll go from this side. But who's doing research? Not you. And not you. Who's doing cleaning? I don't know that we have to have cleaning on such a high priority for so many people any longer. I hear gross operation sounds. And somebody re-equipping a very dangerous weapon. Alright. So Tiny Bolt should just be doing research. Endlessly, Kenna is either cooking or hunting or building. Spare Parts is a doctor, a child caretaker, a warden, also a hunter, or is helping with plants. Tiny Bolt is doing research. Serapholius probably don't need you on animal handling, but hunting, construction, smithing, tailoring, crafting. Too many jobs. I'm going to increase these 2 higher. Chumley, doctor. Caretaker. Warden. Animal handler maybe one day. Building plants, yeah, I'll turn those up. Rural. Hunting. We need all the help with plants that we can get right now. Let's see, Solantre is doing building, tailoring, and crafting, and there's some specific thing that I set for crafting. I don't want you to synthesize drugs. Don't. Oh no, will not do. I set you to making stone blocks. I know that meat had a higher priority for blocks. Everybody got really good at crafting, so yeah, let's have those three make blocks on a higher priority. Marriage is on. Spare parts proposed to Serapholius. As Serapholius agreed, and the two are now engaged. Yay! Kitty Cat's on an insulting spree. Okay, so who was that? That was Wit. Wit's doing art. And crafting, maybe? And tailoring, maybe? And handling? Okay, Kitty Cat's constructing. Crafting. Cookie is doing plants. Architect Tears is doing a whole lot of nothing except animal handling. And hauling. Ongol, when not knocked out and also having arms and a leg, is a doctor, a builder, and that's pretty much it. Spare Pants does the handling and the cooking. Crocodilita is new, and I have not set up your priorities. So yeah, you're a pretty good warden. No mining. You know what? Take over the art. Basics, wardening, and art. That's all you do. The escalator. Why are you set the 4s here? You can handle, you can hunt. Mining. Mining and building. Kitty. Handling, plants, art. Meep. Childcare, warden. Stuff. Basics. More stuff. Okay, so Progenitor I'm going to have focus on research. Rico is a really good doctor as well. Maybe the kids are going to do basics on 2s. But you cook, you build. Sometimes. Have you focusing on deconstructing. The things that you can't fail for construction. Okay. Smithing, let's crank all these up. I don't know if this is gonna work out, but I shall try. Okay, looks good to me. Looks good. Hi, Nutslip. How's it going? You forgot to get groceries today. No groceries. Are there robots to do the cleaning? If we had a mechanitor, there would be. Kitty Cat's about to ruin this whole wedding. Just like a normal kitty cat, ruining everything. Hi, Metopia. I prefer not to think about it as child labor. They're just helping. They're doing their chores. Knocking the wedding onto the floor. Yes, exactly. I'm gonna finish my breakfast real quick. That way I can stop staring at it thinking I need to finish my breakfast. Blueberries and avocados. Not a bad mixture, actually. It's very mushy. Yes, I need to finish this before my cat comes through and decides to try to knock things on the floor. Or eat it himself. Hey, Buzzcat! 2 of your most hated things in one bowl? You hate avocados and blueberries? What? Slash ban. Alrighty, I did that. How is it that we still don't have power? How is this possible? The power lines aren't finished running. I didn't finish doing this. Why not? I know that I have a mess of power lines over here, but this is still connected to the main grid. So is this one. So is that one. Yeah, how is it that we don't have enough power with 3 geothermal generators? I'll turn these off. The blight spread. Wait a second. Devil Strand can't be blighted? Well, isn't that nifty? How's the rim today? Generally speaking, okay. We've had some issues with Tongle stabbing everybody with their plasma sword. Other than that, good. Better than yesterday so far. We are going to need to install a bionic right arm. And also, if we have another eye... An eye as well. Tiny bolt... We've replaced one eye. I don't think I have... anything else for you. I don't. Not this moment. So we need ears and we need eyes. Somebody should be working on that. Yeah. Unfinished bionic leg. I have a bill set to always have 1 leg, 1 arm, 1 eye, and 1 spine on back order. Rule of 1. Is that a pet giant spider? It sure is. I have a pet mega spider and a pet spelopede. Somewhere around these parts. Yeah, roasted donut. Our mega spider and Benjamin are spelopede. They both help with hauling. These rooms are actually dark in the corner. Like, I want to make more... I want to install more lights. But we already can't run enough of this. I think I put the door here for all the rest. Yeah, that was quick. I like your attitude. Your go-get-em attitude. We're gonna wall that off in case raiders decide to so rudely visit once again. There is 25 heal root up here, just chillin'. Yeah. I'm gonna need you to stop sewing all of this until we have power. Actually, can you come back here and turn the lights off? Will you do that? No? Maybe? Wait, they are off? They are off, okay. Benjamin helped you take down the evil Sith burning of the colonists. Yeah, no, they're good. They're good Nega Splitters. They're on our side now. Okay, we need some Hemogen packs. So what I did last time, we needed Hemogen packs. Whoa, a trade ship is passing nearby. Maybe they'll have Hyperweave. Maybe they'll have Hyperweave. So what I did last time, we needed Hemogen packs, was pretty much just go down the line and extract Hemogen packs. Oh yeah. I don't know what what the issue is. Hold on a second. This is the escalator. Oh, I was left ear missing. I think Chun-Li is good with social as well. I guess as far as blueberries and avocados are concerned, they're kind of smushy. I get it. Hyperweave? No. No Hyperweave. They're kind of mushy and smushy, but I like them. I am providing them my normal quality Devil Strand clothing. That might be a mistake. We have ×9 tattered apparel, so tattered apparel. Maybe I should tell everybody to clear their forced clothing before I go and sell all the extra. That's forced, yes. Don't take off your cape. Clear forced. I would love it if they would just be smarter about this. Like, yeah, I forced you to wear it, but it's tattered, get rid of it. Take it off yourself. I've been searching for Hyperweave forever. I know. I have. I just won't sell them my clothing just yet. They have ducks. Oh, they have huskies. Nice, so we can replace our huskies that got murdered by everybody. They have donkeys. They have chem fuel. They have components. I kind of want to buy the components. They have advanced components. They have light leather, pigskin, dog leather, plain leather, camel hide, wolfskin, fox fur. As I go through that list, I feel like I'm speaking in code. Cyphoid leaves. Amino enhancer. I've been meaning to get that to Rico. These are tattered. That's tattered. This is a horrible font choice, or font color, against the dark menu. Certainly don't want cloth. Cloth duster, get out of here. Take my sculptures, and we're still in the negative. Psychoid leaf, smoke leaf, plasteel, uranium, jade. Oh, ambrosia. Okay, that's my first round of trades. Because I want to make sure that we get this stuff before they move on. Trade ships pass by very quickly. Always buy components. I did buy them, right? I did, yes. Always buy components. Your ABCs. Is today over yet? What's happening, JSOG? You're not a huge fan of avocado. You find it a bit bland, but you do love good guacamole. I like avocados with salt and pepper, but salt works too. I don't like them alone, because I agree that they're pretty bland. But yeah, once you get them with salt, they instantly become far more enjoyable. What's down here? This is plasteel. Might be good to start digging up plasteel. How much longer do we have to defend this monstrosity? $5.4 more days. And then we can either take it down or we could start doing something with it. Different types of avocados have slightly different flavors. That makes sense. You're just tired and grumpy. I'm grumpy too. Well, not so much anymore. I was grumpy earlier though. I was a super grumpy butt earlier. Okay, I fear to start changing things. At least until we get power secured. It looks like the batteries are doing okay. I'm gonna start moving them elsewhere. I don't know where to put them. That seems like an okay spot for a battery. And tier 2. I'm just trying to find places to hide them so that they'll stop getting attacked. Oh, that's a good spot. And this Vanometric power cell, I'll put it there. Hi, Grumpy, you're Dad. Hi, Dad, I'm Grumpy. A bunch of pigs have just joined. Wait, I'm sorry, pig 17 and pig 18? Pig 19. When you say pigs have joined... Just the two? Or are there more of them I'm unaware of? Oh, we did get the huskies. Sweet! Okay, well I need to name those. I have Pig 17 and Sow 19 for naming as well. So if you are not in the name raffle, you can type exclamation join. I don't like the monument missions either. I took it because I needed to fill out the space. Yeah, it's been kind of a pain in the butt. Join Grumpy. Volkage Trader has left comms range. Alright. So using the planning tool, I am... just going to outline these walls. Because I want to see how it looks. Wit is having another heart attack. I need Hyperweave! Where's Chumley? Too far. Tiny Bolt is recovering. Where's Rico? Rico's close. Reserved by Chumley. It's okay, Rico's closer. So we're telling everyone to keep medicine in their pockets, right? We pretty much don't have heal root anymore, so I'm gonna tell everyone to hold on to industrial medicine. Maybe not. Because I just saw how much we have. Just the doctors. Everyone else gonna be herbal. So Tiny Bolt's a doctor. Chumley is a doctor. Cookie's a doctor. Uncle's a doctor. Rico's a doctor. I think I'm missing somebody. Spare parts. Tiny Bolt, Chumley, Tongle, and Rico. What was that? Spare parts, Tiny Bolt, Chumley, Pongal, Rico. Okay. Like this? And can they hold on to more? They can hold on to 3 each. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Big 19 is the best. There's some real crazy stuff happening in Pittsburgh right now. I've not heard, but I suppose I will look into it later. Where did Whit go? In the hospital. Still having a heart attack. Where'd the doctor go? Where's Dr. Rico? Hauling corn and going to watch television. But you haven't fixed the first problem yet. Okay, now it's fixed. Now, see, pretty much in the mornings with my stream, I roll out of bed, get ready, and start streaming, and I do not allot myself enough time to catch up with the goings-on of the world, which I'm trying to fix, and I was getting very, very close to fixing it up until Baldur's Gate 3 happened, and now my sleep schedule is utterly destroyed once again. Thanks, Baldur's Gate 3. Blame BG3. I've been staying up way too late. I don't know, let's put a hospital in this plan as well. And let's just see how this looks once I transpose it onto the other side. I might mirror it, or I might just build something completely different on the other side of the freezer. Oh, green is a horrible color choice. That's absolutely awful. So here's where the hospital is. Yeah, it's right under Thick Roof. There's some of these bedrooms that are underneath it. For the most part, it's just hallway. But whatever, if we were to do this, whatever this is would be under Thick Roof. And I was thinking that that's where I would make a workshop. But first off, the workshop needs to be bigger. You like the green? It's a horrible color choice insofar as it's really difficult to see on all these different colors. Yikes, stop getting so upset. Yeah, I'm just gonna put these back. I'm just gonna put it back where I found it. Hello, TX. How are you doing? It is nice to see you. It's also not really big enough to be a workshop. Okay, which color looks good across all of this? Pink's pretty good. That's still pink. Blue's alright. That's still blue. Purple's okay. Ooh, definitely this ugly orange color. What about this one? Blue? Other blue? I think the other blue looks good too. Which one stands out the best? Probably pink. Let me try outlining it in pink. You can't sneak in anymore. No. And it's actually a lot harder to sneak in past me now that I have both my monitors because I can see my first time chatter alert. Or I should say my first time chatter alert per stream. So it's the first time someone speaks up per stream, I can see it now. because I have more monitor space. I don't always see it. But most of the time, I might. How are you doing? How have you been? You've been doing vacation-y things, right? Has it been good? Good vacation-y things? This is really soothing. Like, if you've ever played Coloring Pixels, this is kind of what this feels like. A corpse obsession. Or like paint by numbers. Also, I love the planning sound, that clicky, scratchy noise. Mad Muffalo. Kind of messed up in a few spots. I'll fix it. Okay, I wasn't gonna do the whole thing, but we're doing the whole thing. I've come this far. I've tried so hard and we've gone so far, and hopefully in the end this will matter, so to remove all those extra plans that I drew in weird spots. Being all impatient. I know that they're up here somewhere. This one was from the autosave. Okay, and then, so there's a Mad Muffalo. Wow, my eyes are burning because I stared too hard. Woo! Forgot 2 at the bottom left of the diamond. I got it. Yeah, I did I even not... I don't think I blinked. You're referring to the giant bot message. Those I still miss. I've kind of gotten to the point where I just tune the bot out almost entirely. You've been working for the past 3.5 weeks, so not much vacation-y things. Oh no! You've been quite tired going back to work again. An autosave on an autosave. It was an autosave. Okay. So the reason for all that was because I wanted to see how this would look if I literally copied it and flipped it. So that puts the potential workspaces like all under thick roof. So like this could be a potential workroom, thick roof. This one, thick roof. So I don't think that's gonna work. So I'm gonna nix the plan of mirroring it, and I'm gonna build something fresh up here. Otter saves are where for when for when she disguises as FG. When I disguise, I get my FG cosplay. Well, I kind of wish I hadn't just erased all of it, because I still think I'm gonna use this bit. Okay, murderous rage. We're gonna pause. It's been one mental break after another because of all these trees. What's the problem? Trees ravaged. Everything's fun and games until the trees get ravaged. Yeah, I find this noise to be like really satisfying and kind of cathartic. Okay. So from there, what can we do? I think that's probably the first change I'm gonna make. And rather than a production space, we could just put a rec room here. I don't care so much if the rec room gets smashed as I do about all of this. This is much harder to replace than it is to replace this. Oops. What is that? A marble lectern? Turn the opacity down. So, Architect of Tears has flown into a murderous rage. She has decided to kill Progenitor. Architect of Tears, cookies over here. Where's Progenitor at? Oh, okay. So we have some time to stop this. Intervene. I think the Revenge Muffalo has stopped being angry. This might be a job for Tongle. Oh, how the tables have turned. Actually, where is Tongle? Way too far away. That's not gonna work. Spare parts? Yeah. Right there to stop you. I don't know if they're still gonna be in a murderous rage until we put them in jail. Kitty's a slaughterer because, oh, we're actually out of food. When did that happen? We had so much food when I just checked. Not Husky 2! I just bought them! Okay, you're already set to release, which is a little bit alarming. I'm also going to have Kitty arrested because it's also bad if the Huskies... Colonists left unburied. There. Which table has an unburied colonist? Oh, we're here. It's Benjamin. Don't be mean. I'm not trying. I'm not trying to be mean. That's just from 10 AM to 6 PM your time. FG. Boop. FG's alternate ego. Boop. You stepped out for 1 second and you're in jail. Oh, you tried to murder Progenitor. Boop. Boop. It is fall. So we are gonna need a place. Boop. Boop. My game's getting super laggy again. Both of these Muffalos are maddened. I will try to flee. It's gonna... and we're fine. We're fine. All the boops. No, they made it. They did. They did make it. Not sure how. I need a research project. Yay! Oh my goodness. Yeah, right? Roof. Everyone's about to snap. Serapholius, what are you doing, silly head? I guess we need to send some backup. Everybody's lost their proper weapon. Okay, there you have the legendary one. I think I actually want to give the... No. Roll is a better shot now. Sending back up. Let's make sure Rico cooks some meals. Because... Yeah, snap. Pork pupper love. Oh yeah, pupper loaves. Tantrum. Going to destroy an animus stone. All of you, just so needy. Okay. Problem solved. Problem solved. He's on his way. I would leave this running, but everybody is... Yeah, doing that. Going berserk and things. So... Let's... take a moment to admire... Kuma's beauty. And resilience. And patience. And grace. And lack of murdertude. There's a big hairball in the corner. You see it next to Kuma's nose? Hairball. Well, you can't redeem any more Papa Loves. I'm out of treats. I have to refill my treat jar. I mean, it was sad she didn't get one. Emmy is so floof. She is so floofy. We brush her all the time and somehow she just keeps turning into a big shaggy mess. Belly rubs! They're cute. Hi McNabus, hello! Hello to you, how's it going? Okay, we're going berserk. Trees. Wrecked. Cannot tend. How come I can't try to arrest you? We can only try to beat you up. And that's scary business. That's really scary business. Oh, so far away. Can I run? Everybody just run away. Run! Run from the bonk hammer! Just run away. Oh my goodness! Chumley, run away! Run away! Spare parts is coming. Ah! Is this a prison simulator? Slaughterer. The trees! It's the trees being wrecked. Like, nothing else is occurring except trees getting wrecked. Death of a cow. Okay, maybe we don't want to. Left leg destroyed! Mind-shattering pain. Oh no! I think we have a leg in storage, right? It cannot be comfortable. You know, Reza, he likes to sit like that all the time. I don't get it. I do not get it. We were definitely working on a leg. Well, we're gonna need a couple more legs around these parts. Oh, we have no food because of this. Of course, that makes sense. Yeah, where's the expand radius button? That used to be a thing. Can't do it anymore. Yeah, we gotta turn the lights back on. Did I smush them properly? They did get pretty smushed. We did. We did smush them. We're gonna run out of food extremely quickly. So we've gotta turn these lights back on. Hey, don't come down here and to cut one plant. Come on. Okay, we're going to switch this all to rice. That's hay grass. We need rice. Rice plants. We will enjoy the grains that we can eat. And while you're here, plant some flowers. Turn on the lights. And then this is gonna be rice too. Because we need one quick round of food. Rice grows in like all conditions, right? So yeah. Turn on the lights. I hope we have enough power. They do give us a leg up. Welcome to the Pungent for the 37th time. Do 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 do. How's Chumley doing on Hemogen? Pretty dang good. We needed Hemogen packs for this building, which we have none of. We have 0. I might not be able to see it because of the small screen. This is dominated by puppers. Okay. I just want to make sure that we have food. I know we have some meals. But I think we're gonna run out quickly. With this many colonists, 29 meals are gone in a day. Half a day, even. Yeah, probably more like half a day. So the rice planting is very, very, very important. Okay, Chumley's already coming back. The Indian Moonlander looks like it came out of KSP. So colorful. Colors are good. I like colors. We're out of medicine. We're out of food. We're out of medicine. I legit don't know if we can run all these lights. I'm gonna try. the batteries are rapidly draining, so I think we can swing it. If we stock up on batteries. Just so we have more juice, right? The escalator, I know you know how to build things. I think it looks more like copper. Also, this looks really fake. This looks like something I would expect to see out of like an 80s movie. Hyrule Concepts. Hello to you. How is it going? Kitty cat. Kitty cat's everyone's in a bad mood. These dang trees. Fongle. Alright, kitty cat, you're up. Please continue building batteries. You fell dead. No deads. It shows what you meant better. Oh, yes, that is more colorful. Now it looks like it's out of the 90s. Alright, let's see if we can get ahead of this madness. What does it cost to install fungal gravel? Okay, what? I hear slamming sounds? Yeah, doggos. We're in doggo mode. Who cares about Rimworld when we have doggos? Fungal gravel is just work. Must be placed under thick roof. Okay. That's not gonna work. This whole room is thick. It's thick roof. I'm gonna move the fungal gravel to here. And it has to be in darkness. To grow Nutrifungus. You grow Nutrifungus in fungal gravel, I think, right? Yes, you do. Okay. So I think I'll leave the lights just so we can see what we are doing as we build. Yeah, we're out of power. These are just draining us, like all the power. Nutrifungus can be grown on any soil, including fungal gravel. It'll just die in the light. Yeah, I'm gonna start planting it here because I really want to move this spot. I've just left it, but it really bothers me. It's like kind of ugly and random. And I don't have anything to do with this area yet. I assume they need the light for build speed. After that, though, yeah, we're just gonna put some fungus up there. I love how these turn off and then all the other lights turn on instead. Tell you what. I'm going to turn off this light. I'm gonna turn off this one. Both of those wall lights. This one too. Wall sunlight. I don't even know if it has access to power, but I'm gonna turn it off. Nutrifungus and fungal gravel were pretty obviously meant to be used together. It sort of seems that way, yeah. A Goronlin pod sprout. 3 roles unfulfilled. Okay, so one thing that we can do to make everybody happy is turn Chumley into the leader of the colony. Chumley will require an authority cap. But that should help improve moods. Because there's no leader, everyone's upset about it. Plus our bloody abattoir members enjoy vampires leading us, so... A great day for Chumley and therefore the world. End of speech. Madara, Cookie, you are late to the presentation. I would like to see you after class. You too, bro. Gotta clean. I think they get a bonus for watching the television too. It was a successful role change. 19 out of 6 required spectators, a 100% quality show. Can I make an authority cap? Out of Devilstrand. The answer is yes, you can. So what are we growing here? Nothing yet. I will tell them to sow rice. Doesn't matter. Wait a second, rice does have 100% fertility sensitivity, so we want potatoes in these areas. I already planted the rice, but it's 1.1% grown, so I'm gonna swap back taters. Although I got rid of the sunlight. There. The sun lamp, I mean. I don't know, this isn't a fertile area. It might be worthwhile. But we have issues with power, so I don't know what to do. I'm super surprised that the extra geothermal hardly made a difference. Brownie face. Let's make another. And murder some more trees while we're at it. Yeah! Yeah! Granite door, and we need power conduits. I'm tired of dealing with everybody's problems and mental breaks. Spare parts decided to have a mental break just to spite me. Oh, and don't forget, remove the roof. Don't forget about that. Are there any other geothermals around? Or are there's only 5 per map? More? Maybe? We're almost out of food again. Insulting sprees stink. So I will tell you, with these larger colonies, if one person decides to go on an insulting spree, it affects everybody's moods collectively, and it is not cool. There's another one up here. when's the last time we ravaged trees? Oh, we're down the trees defaced. Hold up. This, extract it. Not assigned to plant cutting. This is important. That's a bush. This is very important. We must extract the tree. We have fallen to trees defaced rather than trees ravaged. Which means we can recover this now. It's worthwhile to dig up the trees and plant them elsewhere. Which is the same thing up here. I would like to extract you, and you. All 3 trees. Well, so the good news about this insulting spree is Rill's so beat up that I think everybody is outpacing him. Her. Outpacing her. Rill insists on insulting Kitty. This colony needs a daily dose of Yahoo with all the mood problems. Well, we did have Psychite tea, but we ran out. Which is actually a problem for Cookie. Last ingested Psychite 8.6 days ago. After 5 days without Psychite, he will begin to suffer from Psychite deficiency. Yeah, so we need to make sure and deal with that. By the time we dig these trees up and plant them, and then move on. Rill also hasn't made it. Oh, see you later. Plus a granite door. It is 2200 hours, meaning 10 p.m. We have stored very little excess energy. Very, very, very little. Hopefully by the time the sunlights turn on, we'll have stored enough. Hi there, Sailing Ocelot. So much symmetry. Oh my. Not really. I feel like I've done better with symmetry previously. How come we're not hunting these? We need food so bad. Observed, rotting corpse, jealous Cookie's bedroom. No rightful cult isn't. I guess we should probably do that as well. Needs to be someone with good social. Not the right ideology. Not the right ideology. Not the right ideology. There's nobody who's good with social besides Chumlee in the tree lover ideology of ours. We are manually hunting because food is that important. Oh, this is actually downed. I do have a mod list posted. It's on Steam, but you can type !mods. Put that in chat, and it will take you to the list. Thank you. Thank you, JSOG. Mod check. These poor muffalos are just trying to sleep. Okay, food. That's all we got. There's an ibex ram and a goat and a turkey. Everything else, I believe, is not worth it. Power lines. Well, the good news here is that I can just connect them like so. I don't have to make a power line go all the way back to the base. Are these all blighted? Did the blight spread through the wall? It didn't do that? I'm shocked. Okay. Need a 3-wide gap, even with a wall. I just kind of assumed the wall would stop it, just like fire or something. The walls only stop it if the room is roofed. The room is roofed. Also, yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. Did you eat noms? Yeah, I don't know. This is magic. I don't know what's going on. It really bugs me that you been... Oh, you worked out. GG. Well done. Are you able to expand the radius for your mod nowadays? I have noticed... No, don't cancel it. Just fix it. Yeah, maybe it's needed regardless. I just assumed the wall would fix it. You still can't. It turns out that I am very bothered by not being able to expand the radius on anything. I really want to force everybody to build these power lines. But moods are so borderline that I'm afraid if I force too much work, one person is going to go on an insulting spree, which is gonna upset them, and then they're gonna go on a murderous rage and then knock someone's limbs off, and then they're gonna be upset and intense pain, so they're gonna go smash a mortar and explode, and then... and then trees defaced. So another insulting spree, so then that person who got insulted is upset and is gonna go murder somebody else, and... Insulting sprees are just the worst. This is the ant colony. Not assigned to construction. I don't care! I was sent Cilantro, but she's super duper pregnant. Super duper pregnant. Don't know who else builds. We are missing blocks? Hey, are we done with this quest yet? Oh, protect the monument for 6 hours! We had to protect it for like a year and a half, and we're in the final few hours. I think I'm gonna take the whole thing down and use the blocks. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I thought about leaving it. I mean, I guess we don't need the blocks right this moment. Besides that one tile, everything else has the blocks committed. No, no, no. Where did you go? Come back here. Falling steel to a power conduit. Okay, okay. Just be patient. Be patient. This is like... I feel like I shouldn't let them walk by this. I should forbid this area. Because now the escalator just picked up observe rotting corpse times 5. The colorful version of the lander is actually colorized for the people watching. Maybe that's why that needs to be sealed away. It doesn't last too long. The bigger concern has been the trees, for sure. And the fact that... Seriously? Do this. I've also noticed... I think it's... Is it auction? It's kind of changed a little bit. Falling steel. Clear, prioritize work. It doesn't let me override. So what it's trying to do, because I have power conduits underneath here, in addition to granite walls, kind of finishes a block of granite and is trying to go install the power line underneath them as well. The quest is completed. The huge construction completed. Hi there, Stardew Stunner. Yes, it's the place of darkness. It is darkness. Whoa! Spooked! Hey, extra credits! Hello, welcome in! Hello! Hi, Rural! Hopefully nothing's being exploded today. Oh no, we've had explosions for sure. Yes. Hi, Nova Fire. Thunder, Heavy Arm, hello to you. Hi, Comp Sci Jedi. And extra credits, hello. Yeah! No sound alert. But you had sound before that. This is the weirdest thing. The no sound thing happened on another stream you were just on. Was it after an alert? Because so far it's only happened with the raids, but wait. It didn't happen when you raided me earlier, FG, did it? I still had audio? What is causing that? So strange. It was after a follow. Well, put a pin in that. Hello, everyone from Extra Credit Stream. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. What were you up to today? Slay the Spire. Ooh, one of my favorites. One of my favorites. I don't actually play on Steam, though. I bought the game on Google Play. And I play on my phone like a nerd. Twitch is a totally functional website. So this happened yesterday when a hype chat was sent. My desktop audio muted. Today when the hype chat was sent, my desktop audio muted. And now when either the follow or the raid came through, I'm not sure which one. But the audio muted. And I find this perplexing because I don't know why that would be. Modded Spire, you're ascending with a Gremlin gang. What does that mean? Someday you'll beat Ascension 19. That's really funny you say that. So I got... On my phone, I got the Ironclad and the... This is for someone who's probably played hundreds of hours, the fact that I can't think of what the Shiv person is. But what is their name? Well, anyways, I got them both to Ascension 18 or 19, and I can't win. The Silent, right, thank you. The Silent. I'm on, I think, Ascension 18 with the Silent and like 19 with the Ironclad, and I just keep getting wrecked. Over and over and over again. Derping Dutch ate my audio files. The Gremlins for Act 1, they're in a mod as a character. It's just as weird and absurd as you think, and then some. The last 5 are all super unfairly hard. I was doing fine until I hit Ascension 19, and now I can't win to save my life. Literally, I just keep dying. You're on 19 on the Ironclad, and 18 for the others. I don't know what I'm on for the Defect or the Watcher, because I don't really like the Watcher. I think the Watcher just has a playstyle that I don't jive with. I've tried all kinds of different experiments. I haven't looked into it. Like, maybe I should read a guide on build suggestions or something for the Watcher. I guess I could check. The Watcher's your fave. The Watcher's polarizing. Well, I'll see. I'll check real quick. Slay the Spire on my phone. Maybe one day I'll log into my account so I can sync this with Steam. So I'm on Ascension 19 for the Ironclad. Let's see. Ascension 19. Fully blurry. Oh, no, the Silent, I'm on Ascension 19. Can you read that? It is totally in focus. Ascension 19. Ascension 17 for the Defect. And 11 for the Watcher. Wait, so is Ascension 19 the last one? Or is 20 the last one? I guess 20 would make sense. Ew. Infestation. Where? Up here. So, we are playing RimWorld, which is a game that I used to play all the time, and then I stopped, and now I'm playing it again, because I started a challenge where my goal is to claim and build across an entire tile. So, basically own the whole thing, have the whole thing walled off, and establish a colony that spans the whole thing. It has been very difficult, and it has taken forever. I don't even know how long we've been playing. I put it in the command earlier. 2 days, nearly 3 days of playtime I put into this, and we're not even close to being done. But I find this challenge really fun and really interesting, so I'm enjoying it because it's keeping me engaged with RimWorld. 20 is designed to have less than a 50% win rate globally. Okay, well that explains it. Hi, Vandalier. Hello. So we have an infestation. This is fun and exciting. And everybody has lost their weapons over time. We had a thing happen yesterday in this colony where a silly raid came through and totally wrecked me, and we've just been dealing with the cleanup this whole time. This whole time we've been dealing with the cleanup. Look at Chun-Li's authority cap. Where'd you go? There should be a higher quality weapon around here besides just normal heavy SMGs. Ugh, I hate the infestation sound so much. That, like, really crunchy sounding noise is Mega Spiders doing Mega Spider things. I'm gonna save real quick. US Pizza? Hi there, Zaram and Greg Rock. So in other words, Spire 20 just hates you. In other words, yes. Cat, get out of there. So the infestation is actually in here. Too far away. Infestation. Chumley's authority cap looks stupid. Alright, Architect of Tears, where's your weapon? It's where is that? It's equipped? It's equipped. Progener. Chumley's on the way. Oh! Did you hear that squishy noise? They're here! They're here! Is that what that defining sound is? Horrible monstrosities moving around? Yes. Yes, it is. It stops once they emerge, but the problem is, once they emerge, they also cause a lot of mayhem. So, when hostile, Mega Spiders just tear through stuff. They only happen, besides through quests, underneath Thick Roof in RimWorld. And so there's a roof overlay. And so I kind of live under a mountain that I removed the bottom layer of. And so RimWorld is only on this one plane. It's not like Dwarf Fortress where you can span multiple Z levels. So, like, it's a cross-section of your map. So we're actually underneath a mountain on the bottom layer. And that's what all this dark green is. The dark green is Thick Roof. It is mountain that cannot be removed. And that's where Mega Spiders will spawn. And for some reason, they haven't started digging, but once they do, they'll just chew right on through things. I don't know why they haven't. Unusual behavior. So once the infestation starts... No! Don't open the door! The animals are letting them out. Okay. I wasn't prepared for that. The good news is this is actually a proper amount of colonists to deal with this. Multiple Z levels would be so great. Hi, Net. Joke's on you, the Spire hates everyone at every level. Roasted Donut is in here getting wrecked. And so is Ben. I hope Ben doesn't die. Serapholius is gonna shoot somebody in the back. I'm going to try and sneak in here to rescue Ben. Worse or better? I can't rescue Ben because Architect's in the way. Pew pew, pew pew loud. You're surprised and mildly relieved that the infestation sound isn't wetter sounding than it normally is. It is my professional opinion that now is the time to panic! Uh-oh! Yeah, we're panicking. Choke point fun, yes. Uh-huh. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. We must rescue our friends. Okay, all good. So I do have Mega Spiders that I've tamed. I have a few that I've tamed, and the way that you do that is one... Doggo's good. Destroy their hives. So someone... Actually, Tonga will stay here. You destroy their hives, which once their hives have been handled, they are no longer aggressive. Like, super duper aggressive. It's very dark in there to destroy the light. Pew 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 pew! Pew pew pew! I don't know why the infestation sound is so nasty. It is somehow both really moist sounding and also really crunchy, and it's uncomfortable. Okay. So the way that I've managed to tame them in the past is to down them and then have... Okay, hold on. I don't know who does what anymore. I have too many colonists that... Well, one, I have too many colonists, but too many colonists that share similar names, and I can't remember who does what. Wit. Architect of Tears. Spare Pants. It's Kitty, not Kitty Cat. Okay, so spare parts. There's another mega spider over here. Spare parts is going to tend to this one. So you down them, destroy their hives, and then they're no longer super aggressive. They'll just kind of live their lives around you, and if you come too close, then they might bite. If you try to tame them, they might bite. But they won't actively try to destroy stuff. So we have tamed 3... Holy moly, Kuma almost knocked over my green screen. Kuma took off so fast that he almost knocked over my green screen. Hello, Anthoric! Also, there is an ad happening right now, because it is. I had no idea. Hi there, Mura! Mura! A certain section of Hollow Knight. I think I know what you're talking about. You thought it was a cat. No, that's my doggo. My doggo who almost decided to knock over my green screen. It was close. Oh, no, please, please, please don't use the medicine. Our very limited supply of medicine. Tend without medicine. And then, excuse me. There's another one down here somewhere. Somewhere there's another one. And without medicine. So yeah, we're gonna patch them up, and maybe they'll like do the auto bonding thing that happens when you patch up a wild animal. If I had a red screen, it would have been faster. Well, I'm very glad he didn't knock over the green screen. Can't say that's happened before. Medical emergency aminals. No, we're good. We're not good. We're not good. Frivolimus will be dead in 2 hours. I don't know why I never think to forbid the animals from going to the spot where the mega spiders are, because they try to go and haul things and get themselves hurt every time. The good news is, this is a lot of food that we desperately needed. We have 34 meals and that's it. We don't even have any raw food. Whoops. What I'm trying to do in here is You know what? I don't want to put that there. How do I cancel? Cancel. Reinstall that here. We can't have lights, so I want to put a grow zone down for Nutrifungus, which has to stay in the dark. Why a red screen? Okay, I don't... It's still an enemy. I've had this happen once recently where we had the like super rare event where when tending to a wild animal, it instantly tamed itself. Did it die? No, it's all... Both of them are good. Why not a red screen? Well... Why a red screen? I don't think Kitty Cat's a very good doctor, but this is helping to train them to be better doctors. It's too fast for Jess. It's certainly going whoosh right over my head. Who is using a red screen? I don't know! I don't know. I'm gonna fill in this one tile here, just in case the Mega Spiders decide to leave. Red ones go faster. 1 red equals cool. End of arguments. Is this supposed to be like RGB? Red being cool, red go faster. That's why everything's red. Okay, I think whatever you've done is good enough. It's good enough, Captain. Who's using a red screen? Jess, as soon as chat has their way. I don't even know what the red screen has to do with anything. I think this has to move over one more. I wasn't trying to force any work. Red means it's moving away, which is much more preferable to a blue screens quickly approaching the camera. Okie dokie. I'll take your word for it. Crocodilita has an infection in their foot. We need a doctor. A doctor ASAP. Doctor. Oh, okay, doctor's on the way. Starvation. Yeah, we're setting up a grow zone of Nutrifungus, which is nasty fungus, but will grow in the dark. So that way we have a source of food when we have no power, because so many shenanigans occurred. And we lost a bunch of power. We had, I think, 8 solar panels that got destroyed in a raid. Which ended up being extremely problematic, and we've been lacking power this entire time. Which means my indoor grow house keeps lacking power to grow plants, and also my colony itself lacks power to do everything else. I have a question for you Rimworlders out there. Rimworld is like the biggest tongue tie. If you have batteries, right? Oh, we just ran out of stored power. If you have a collection of batteries, and you have excess power on the grid, so much so that you begin to charge your batteries, if you have fewer batteries, do they charge faster than if you have more batteries? So like, say you have 100 extra watts of power. If you have 10 batteries, do you say... Well, if you have one battery, it charges at 100% speed. But then if you have 10, is it 10% speed because of having 10 batteries? Or do they all charge at the same rate? Creating power out of nowhere. Who wants to go new? My red screen will make that go faster. But what does the red have to do with anything? It splits the output. Okay. No. So more batteries is not better. Batteries charge at the same rate. It's not better in the sense that we're not creating power out of nowhere. The excess on the grid is split between them. It's only more better if those batteries are full. Yeah, it just gives us more capacity. It's a 40k meme. The orcs believe red ones go faster, so in-game if you paint your orc vehicles red, they go faster. Oh, okay. Thank you for explaining it. I now understand. Attack? Attack. The spooters are going attack. Oh no, they're out. They're not actually attacking. Everyone's just scared of them. They're just scared. Can I tell them to ignore? Yeah, I can. Okay, good. Their default behavior is to flee from a threat. So just the mega spider existing is a threat. So everybody keeps running from it, despite it not really being hostile. Also, I think we're finally running out of steel. After everything, I think we're almost out. Excess batteries do hurt the grid's efficiency. Yeah, I was hoping it wouldn't be the case and that we get more power. That we create power out of nowhere, but that does not seem to work like that. Okay, good to know. I'm forcing the build of the geothermal, and I hope that's going to be enough. I don't know how to tell. I haven't looked that hard. To see what the excess is. I don't know how much is being demanded. Do I see it on the batteries? Grid demand? Don't know. In this game, we obey the laws of thermodynamics. Okay, but there's a lot of other things that we don't obey in RimWorld, so... Hillary died. Well, we don't want that. The only benefit to more batteries is effectively more buffer for power fails when you're not generating enough. There's always a negative. That's the zzzt event. Scales based on power stored. Scales based on power stored. The store loss of power is big boom. I actually have a Vanometric power cell. I have one. I got one from a quest. Rare thrombos. We can eat those. There's 4 of them. I don't want to kill them though. I would tame them if I could. Like, this is almost built. Harvesting rice plant is good too. Everybody's scared of the mega spider. They're trying to finish their job of building. I think you'll just have to ignore. My game is being really laggy again. Usually have 3 to 4 batteries charged behind a switch and 2 or 3 of those going on cycle. Yeah, that's the one thing that I never do. I always say I'm gonna do it and I never do it, which is put my power on circuits. Hi, Crooked Delita, nice to see you. Welcome in. Power! Yeah. How did the grid excess go up so much? Wasn't it like half this when I last checked? And I think it was the nighttime. Maybe not. That might be enough to do what we need. Maybe. Next up is this one. But we're not in a huge rush. Everyone's so scared of it. So Kitty is a region-leading master animal handler. So Kitty's task is going to be attempting to tame this thing. The escalator's fleeing. Nutrifungus died being exposed to light. Tame it, tame it, tame it. Okay, so I'm just setting them all to ignore. Tamed! Yes! Kitty successfully tamed a Spelopede. It is now called Spelopede number 1. Yes. I shall rebuild my army of animals. Tame this Spelopede. Fab. Really glad to hear that. This is also why some car insurance is costlier for red cars. Because people driving them tend to be more aggressive and crash more. I do have an Ideologian. Yeah, I do. It's been very difficult. Our Ideologian is a collectivist tunneler tree connection Ideologian. And it's been super difficult because tunnelers and tree connection don't really go hand in hand together very well. And also this map has so many trees that they're just always upset about the trees. Trees! Oops. So if they have a tree connection, they do not like... What is going on here? Kitty Cat's actually getting into a fight with mega spiders. I think because it's in the doorway. I think this is just because it's in the doorway. Yeah, alright. I don't want to kill it, but it's gonna cause issues for Kitty Cat. And I think we killed it. We did. We killed it. It's dead. It's dead, chat. Not again! Good night, Architect of Tears! Remember to bonk and turn your character into a vampire. Maybe soon, maybe one day. One day soon, maybe. Chumley was on like a 2-year cooldown. for being able to convert someone to a vampire. Okay, Salandre is about to give birth any moment. Any moment now, about to give birth. So we need to make sure there's a doctor somewhere nearby. I don't know how to tell when this is gonna happen. You have $10 on the pig. Which pig? Colonist needs rescue. Oh, right now! Right now! It's happening literally right now! Dr. Chumley is too far away. What about Dr. Tiny Bolt? Do you still have both of your hands? Yes. Manipulation is not really an issue. About Dr. Rico. Dr. Rico it is. Lantre's giving birth. As we speak, we must gather for childbirth. I suppose we can do this with Dr. Chumley. Should we have everyone spectate this birth? Maybe just family? SVG and colonist? We also need... Where is the escalator? Why is the escalator not on this list? Oh, because you're right here. Duh. Births aren't really something you want to see. Are you sure? We can invite the entire colony. Okay, we are in a hospital bed. You had me worried there for a second. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, yes. Loved one present SPG. And colonist. Plus 5%. Slentre's age. 50%. Chumley's medical skill of 16 is 20% quality. We're indoors. The room is clean. Bed health effects. 5 out of 5%. Expected quality 95%. 90. Outcome chances are 95% quality and 90% chance of a healthy birth. We shall begin. It's baby birthing time. Number 3. Number 3. We're just waiting for Dr. Chumley. Who decided to go to bed? Attending childbirth, sleeping. What? I also can't draft. Why can't I draft her? Okay, we're canceling the birth, and then we're gonna gather again. Okay, there we go. Imagine being born in a steel hospital bed, not a fancy uranium one. Would you actually want to be born in a uranium one? A uranium bed? We do have, you know, half the other side of the room is spectating too. Kitty Cat, Crocodilita, and Spare Pants are joining, perhaps unwillingly. Okay, now it's just Kitty Cat. Kitty Cat was mauled by a mega spider. Lost a leg, I think, to the mega spider. I don't think so. BG3 time for you. So exclamation mark. Enjoy. Enjoy it. I hope it is most excellent. As long as it's not radioactive uranium. Is there a difference between uranium types? I thought all uranium was radioactive. Let's hope you'll be able to resurface before 3 a.m. Well, what time is it for you right now? Isn't it kind of late to start playing Baldur's Gate? 10 p.m. I wouldn't dare. If I saw it was 10 p.m. and I decided to launch Baldur's Gate 3, that's a dangerous game. That is a very, very dangerous game. Depends on the isotope. Interesting. Debilitating labor. A trade ship is passing nearby. Just here. Ah! All uranium is radioactive, but it can just be a smidge radioactive or really, really radioactive. Really, really radioactive. I shall buy 26 literal medicine. And still no hyperweave. A jade sculpture. Wait a second, a synthetic lung. A thrombo horn. What is a signal chip? A mechanoid band synchronization microorgan. It is necessary to produce advanced types of mechanoids and equipment. A mechanitor can study this chip to help unlock higher tiers of mech tech research, so you probably don't want to get rid of those. I don't really have much to sell you. Except insect jelly. But I kind of want that for myself. I suppose we could not buy all the Glitterworld medicine. Let's give him 150 insect jelly. For 8 components, 4 advanced components, and 26 Glitterworld medicine. In the end, medicine more better. Healthy childbirth. Oh, we missed it. We missed it go. But healthy baby. There's another baby in this colony. They put the baby on the floor. And we need to name the baby. How come baby's not on the list? Oops. Baby. Same with potassium. A small amount of it is surprisingly radioactive, but isn't it like thousands of bananas you have to consume before it's noticeably radioactive? There's uranium that will expose you to less ionizing radiation than standing in the sun for 5 minutes. Okay. You don't have enough room inside you for a dangerous amount of bananas with a really long half-life of 1.3 billion years? I don't know, Lex. My bananas half-life is like a day and a half. Somehow they always are going bad. Kitty cat has gotten an infection. I too like bananas, but only when they're slightly green. I don't like green bananas. But I don't like bananas if they don't have green on them. Otherwise, they're gross. So, a yellow banana with green ridges is perfect. As soon as it loses all that greenness and it becomes ripe, they're disgusting. And nasty. What happened to the other mega spider? Did we tame it when I wasn't looking? Or did it just go and live somewhere else? tamed it while I wasn't looking. We have two mega spiders. 4.
Wow.
We have Ben and Roasted Donut and Spellipede 1 and Spellipede 2. And Piglet 1 and Piglet 2. I think we might need to sterilize Pig 17 so we stop having babies. Because I will run out of... I'm gonna run out of room for the pigs very quickly. Hi, Bellanova! Bananas in the fridge is the way to go. The peel turns brown fast, but the actual banana doesn't over-ripen for a long time. Actually, yeah, I have started keeping my bananas in the fridge. It does make a big difference. Somebody is being attacked by a mad bunny rabbit. Get it. I wonder if we could tame a Thrumbo. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, so this could be a very bad idea. I will save before I do this, just in case. Prioritize taming Thrumbo. And if you thought I couldn't feed my colony before... Oh wow, Ramonda has become a child. She is now old enough to do the following work. Be a patient, bed rest, childcare, basic, hauling and cleaning. Yes, you shall remain a colonist. Now we have 4 kids. Get to work, baby. And let's tell them no drugs. No drugs allowed. Your brain and body are both melting in the heat. Why did you think getting turned to plastic would be a good thing? Why were you turned to plastic? Funlink. I'm running out of things to research. Yeah, this is where I'm gonna save. Okay, we just had an autosave, but this could be very bad. Perhaps I should wait for the ad to be over. Oh, yeah, let's set some priorities. Let's set our priorities. Okay, that's done. Oh, let's draw some names too. So we... Oh, but here's Baby. Baby. I will name Baby. So we got names to go around. If you would like to join the raffle for the naming, you can type !join or !enter. And that will get you in there. Baby Man Lex. Seems perfect. Absolutely hacks. Hacks. I tell you, hacks. Alright, piglets. Let's not start with the piglets. Let's start with Spellipede number 1. Ben number 2. Wait, we have I'm gonna say Benjamin 2 because we've got Ben 1, which is a Spellipede. Now we have Benjamin 2. Rigged. No Lex, no babies. Yeah. You heard her. Spellipede number 2, Vandalier. To replace your lost colonist, a genie. Wait, I said that we have all the xenotypes in our colony. We're missing a genie. We used to have a genie in the colony, and that was Vandalier, but that's the only genie I've seen this whole time. So, Pig 17. Alistair, please don't kill me this time. Alistair, please, no kill. Please, no kill. That's all. That's it. You died and was reborn or something. What is that thing? A mega spider, but I think we lost power too often in the freezer for your corpse to still be resurrectorable. Okay, Sal 19. Crocodilita. Okay, you're gonna have to give me a different name, Crocodilita, because you're already in the colony under this name. I need a different name. Or I could just say Crocodilita number 2. Might have to shorten it to Alistair Kill. Bubba Love, alright. And then there's 2 piglets. Grumpy. Okay, that was J-Sog's name. And then there's piglet number 2. Pipsqueak. Appropriate. Good job, George. Pipsquawk. Psychite withdrawal. Smashing things. Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? I didn't see. Tame failed? Okay, but nobody got attacked. So I think it's fine. I think it's totally fine. Alright, cool. So we have Nutrifungus on the way. I am going to turn off sowing for these areas so we can finish harvesting this Nutrifungus. And then delete the zones. And I also need to make a new barn for the animals. I guess we could turn this into a really fancy barn. It would be downright fancy. Yeah, let's do it. We have a lot of textiles. Which one do we have the most of? Blue fur. Alright, we're still working on building this geothermal, but it seems like the power situation is... mostly handled until the solar flare happened. We'll have to put a roof on this. I'm gonna take the sarcophagi out. So we don't put any bodies in there when I'm not looking. Fill this in. Just so you know, this is going to be a completely ridiculous barn. There is no reason why this should be a barn, and that's exactly why I'm gonna do it. It is absurd. Animal flap, there you are. The absurdity of it fuels my creativity, so I approve of this. Blue fur animal beds. Put some of this around the statue. Along the wall here. All through here. It would be absurd not to do it. The only thing I don't want to do is venture too far from the main door. Because I don't actually feel like having to go all the way down here to tend to animals, you know? It would be absurd not to do this. Don't actually think that we can build all of these. They cost 40 blue for each. So why don't we start with the first few. It's the most impressive stable in Rimworld history. It is. It is, isn't it? Just make sure it has power. It's gotta have power. It's gotta have power. And because this is a huge construction, it will definitely support my plan to eventually have all the animals in the world. One day. This is probably enough lights. And then I can finally move this sad excuse of a stable. Eventually. This heater is broken. I think I'll move it though. I'm also... Let's put it in here. The good news is there's already enough power close by to be able to turn those heaters on. And it's 99% grown. I'm going to mark all this for harvesting. And then delete the rest of the grow zones. A bulkage trader! I really hope they have hyperweave. Hyperweave, hyperweave, hyperweave. Maybe we have to do a hyperweave dance. Like, you know, a rain dance, but hyperweave, hyperweave. Apparently my bard performance failed. My performance check. I did not reach the DC requirement. Take some bird leather and some light leather and some dog leather and some plain leather. And holy heck, we have so much buffalo wool. Oh my. Maybe I should build all those animal beds out of buffalo wool instead of blue fur. 27 components. I take those. Insect jelly. We have raw fungus. We have a lot of raw fungus. Ooh, insect meat. Extra survival meals, bison. They have cats. They have more huskies. I'm gonna buy 2. Not the male one. Unless we instantly scheduled the male doggo for sterilization surgery. Remember to instantly do that. As soon as this is done, this trade is completed, go straight to the menu and issue the surgery order. Tattered, 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 tattered. Tattered, tattered. Tattered, 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 tattered. I think we need more clothes. You don't think you've ever seen hyperweave in a bulk good trader's inventory? Thanks, Spark Arrestor. I have an insane amount of uranium. I shall sell some of it to reduce the radioactivity of my base. Questionably. But also because it gives me a lot of money that I can use to buy hyperweave when somebody eventually brings it to me. How much food do we have? It's winter. I'm gonna buy raccoon meat too. And then give them 853 uranium. Wow, that's a lot of money. Doing it. Cha-ching. Doggos. Oh yes, instant doggo surgery. Watch them get it on before we even have time to schedule the surgery in the first place. Don't you dare. Yeah, so I know that I've seen Hyperweave around before. I just don't know where that was. And I think it might be exotic goods traders, but the reason why I don't feel like it is because of the amount of exotic goods traders I've seen, and none of them have had Hyperweave, that I doubt the reality of that. Okay, we're doing Muffalo wool beds instead. And now we wait. Medical treatment needed for kitty cat. More like leg needed, right? A major infection. You've seen it in exotic good trader inventory. But they have the widest variety of items they can have, so less chance of having a specific item. Yeah, that's the trouble. That's the trouble, alright. We're having issues with Psychite dependency going untreated. We need to address that. I'm gonna swap that to Psychite. And this one to Heal Root because we need this stuff that badly. Gaming a Thrumbo. Oh, round 2? Round 2 Thrumbo training. Sometimes you can get Hyperweave as a quest reward. Hi there, Science Train. I know, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it in a while, so that's the thing that is driving me crazy, is I feel like I see Hyperweave all the time. But maybe it's just that I put so many hours into it that it feels that way. Or into the game, I mean, that it feels that way. And it doesn't actually occur as often as I think. Okay, no, we're training Huskies now. The Thrumbos leave the map. I think they left the map. The Thrumbos have left the map. It shows up in quest rewards and in Ancient Dangers. It wasn't in here. Oh, I forgot this is a prison cell. Landry's on it. I want to get the blue fur flappy thing, so that way I can get rid of this area right here. But we have to have the flap. And we also need to warm this room up. I'm hoping that 2 heaters will do the trick, but it's a very large space. It is very large. It went up by 1 degree. 45 Fahrenheit. Maybe, just maybe it will. This is a good song we're about to hear. Hyperweave is mostly raider clothing in your experience. Chumley has low hemogen. I will extract some hemogen packs. It'd be kind of nice if you could do this automatically without needing to manually order extraction of packs and also not needing to have prisoners. That's the important thing. You can only automate blood farms for prisoners, but what if I wanted to automate the extraction of hemogen from my colonists? Good evening to you, Nello. How's it going? If you send caravans to friendly faction bases, they sometimes sell hyperweave at Outlander and Imperial faction bases. Oh yeah, so that's what I was working on. I was trying to improve the quality of Chumlee's space, so that way we could turn her into a dame, and then if she was a dame, we could send her to trade with the Imperials. But we have to have a double bed, an end table, a dresser, and no work facilities. So all we need is a dresser to satisfy room requirements. Luckily, we already had the floors because of the building that was here before. Pink marble dresser. Vanilla vehicles expanded, make caravans so much more tolerable. You love this music? This is a jam. This is one of the good ones. Where do I see your stats? Where is that info? I literally just looked at it. Was it under social? No. Where did I find this before? Oh, here. Aomen? We have enough honor to be promoted to a knight or a dame, but we have to satisfy these requirements. So check on tile number, check on floors, a double bed, end table, dresser. Room impressiveness must be 40. It is 52, so the dresser just needs to be built, and that's good to go. And now we need a throne room, too. I was thinking this could be a throne room. Why not? What does the throne room need? A meditation throne, 30 tiles of space. It must be all floored. It must have 2 braziers, a column times 2, a harp. No beds, no altars, no biotech buildings, no work facilities, 2 braziers, 2 columns, a harp, and a throne. It might need to be bigger eventually. Yeah, in that case, I'll probably just take these walls out and use this as part of the throne room too. I guess. What kind of floor is this? Granite cobblestone. Why is it brown? Where's the floors? There it is. Is cobblestone ugly? It's just negative. You usually go fine tiles. Oh, it's really chilly. I forgot to give any of these rooms heaters. Look how chilly it is. It's frosty in there. It's frosty. That is not centered. I'm using a mod called Simple Effects Vapors, where cold spaces have the vapors as like you would see in a fridge or a freezer. And I like it a lot because it makes it much easier for me to pay attention to the situation. The temperature situation. Where the heck is this thing that I'm looking for? Production? Manager? It is under temperature. When they say no work buildings, does the heater count? Doesn't really seem like a work building. Sub-industrial factions will almost never have advanced materials like hyperweave. Be sure the exotic traders are from Outlander colonies or spaceships. Okay. Let's start with that. Then we need some pillars, which I will build out of thick marble. How many? That's 20 marble blocks? Is 4 too many? I only need 2. The only other place I can think to put them is like here and here, and that's just gonna be really awkward with how it splits the rooms. So putting them on the edge, maybe if we put them like all the way in the corner, like that. The heater is not a work building, it does not count. Okay, cool, thanks. Yeah, no, I didn't think it counted, but just in case, I wanted to be sure. We definitely were not prepared for winter. Nope, nope, nope. Not one bit. Okay, so that should be warmer. I guess this is technically indoors too. No, but duh, it has to connect to the room. It has to connect to the room itself. Where put? It's not gonna be centered. It's okay. It's okay. So, heaters. We need to set up a couple out in this area. Where to put you? I don't know, none of these spots seem good. How about there and there? There and there. That might be good enough. It's probably not enough heat to warm up all 4 rooms and this whole hallway. But I will do my best to try. Not enough steel! Whoa! Gone are the days of having 10,000 steel lying about. I can't see a darn thing. It's so dark. Oh, here's some steel. A lot of steel. Here I thought we'd never run out. We can also just use a deep drill. The escalator's having another heart attack. There's not much time left for them. They either need to become vampires or we need to find hyperweave, like yesterday. They don't have much time left. I think I saw... yeah, there's some down here too. Squint, 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 squint. So dark, can't see. Okay, where are you at? You're in your bed. Solandre! Perform CPR! And in the meantime, I might bring Dr. Chumley down. Lentre's gonna try and tend to it. It's an 80% heart attack! Oh no! The escalator might die. Like right this moment. Can Chumley do a munch? Implant genes. No, genes regrowing 52.2 days. If their genes are currently regrowing, they will implant their xenogerm and die in the process. So, no, we can't... Treatment failed. Treatment failed. Treatment success. Okay. Taking some medication from Wit. Treatment failed. Oh no, the escalator might die. Can't we make surrogate organs? They aren't as good as synthetic organs that require hyperweave, but surrogate hearts... Be like a heart with a 50% blockage. I don't know about that. I don't know if we have surrogate organs. I will check. After this. Are we just straight up out of medicine? Sweet, treatment success. Alright, so surrogate organs would be made. Not there. I think we actually need some bionic ears, and let's make another eye. We can make synthetic organs. Doesn't show up under there. Advanced medical station we have. A bionic workbench we have. I don't know that we can. Have a good one, Utopian. Thank you so much for joining us today. Enjoy your Thursday tomorrow. And be well. They're a prerequisite to research synthetic organs. If they can't be made at the same bench, check the machining workbench and the fabric. Oh, the machining workbench. No, it's not there. It's not here either. No, I don't think so. Maybe with this mod you can't do surrogate organs. Oh, so you... Well, if Arcania has ads. I just dumped this water down my shirt. I misread. Okay. You can see the stream again. I went through and checked the buildings, and I don't think that surrogate organs are a part of this mod. Advanced medical station. Now we can make synthetic organs. We can use donor organs. Advanced bionics. Neuroscience, nanomedicine, but no surrogate organs. Times hello. You found the salami and it counts as a club, so you can buff it with a blah 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 spell and actually deal some damage with it on your druid. Yeah, it's different than EPOE. I've been using this one because EPOE wasn't updated last I checked. Last I checked, it was not updated. A meditation throne is what's required, yeah? So I have enough green marble. Maybe I'll put the throne like right in front of Chumley's door. You know? Chumley can come out and sit on her throne. I think it was a meditation throne, right? Bio. A meditation throne. All floored, brazier, columns, and a harp. So we need 2 braziers and a harp. A Darklight brazier. Put 2 there. And then we need a harp. Which I can't make. That can't be right. Is that true? Where's the tab for royalty? We have ideology and biotech. Oh, you know what? It might be hidden under this. This mod that changed the way that we make certain buildings, and this is all just props, actually, to help decorate the place. Vanilla expanded. The harp is made at the smithing station. So you can tell how much I have played. Oh, you are right. How much I've played royalty, can't you? You can tell. I'm very familiar with the mechanics. Chumley requires a death rest. A jade harp. I'm making it out of wood, I think. That's the only option. Wood. Oh, Meep's on it. Meep is on it. 250 wood. Time to see who needs body parts. Again. Spare Parts has lost an ear. I would really like to put that back on because they're our best trader. I did make a bill for an ear, right? Unfinished bionic eye. Yeah, we did. I think we need more than that. Tiny Bolt needs an eye and an ear. And they're a doctor, so I'm gonna install the bionic left eye. Their medicine restricts surgery. Because we don't have any industrial medicine? Meep meep. Meep meep. An enormous assembly. They want us to build a monument that is 16 by 29 in size. And it must be completed within 33 days. 16 by 29? Okay, it is not nearly as big as this. Oh, check it out! It's the barn! This barn is where it's at. And now we can steal this heater. Oh, did I make an extra? Oops. It is still cold, but it's not freezing in these rooms. It's not freezing. This room is, though. Oh yeah, maybe we should make a jade throne. Maybe we should do that. Nah, let's do green marble, because eventually we're gonna need the jade for something else, like doors. What happened to my mini-map? Did I close it by accident? That in the top corner, I guess. Who needs a mini-map anyways? It's not like that hasn't been helpful. Now that it's daytime, it's much easier to search for steel. But we might have actually used it all up. Nope. Ooh. It was hiding. And there's compacted plasteel here. Very little. And there's a pile of jade. There's probably some hiding, like in the mountain. Here and here. And here and there and maybe there. Maybe. Maybe. A royal tribute collector. This is Lantre's uncle and the granduncle of 3 of our colonists. Specifically Colonist SPG and Baby Man Lex. And wait, what time is it? It's been nearly 5 hours of stream. My Fitbit alarm just went off. A masterwork granite large sculpture. How am I? I'm doing really well. I'm apparently quite hyper-focused because I've streamed for almost 5 hours and haven't moved from my chair. Room impressiveness is 63. Is it gonna go up when the throne is finished? Hyperfocus can relate. Yeah, me too. The start of the day today, there was just so much happening with this colony, like bad stuff, that I was very focused on it. Oh, the impressiveness went way up. From 63 to 80. It is somewhat impressive. So at this point, we could actually do the thing. Probably. The thing, probably. And promote Chumley into a dame. Archogenetics. Get animal bionics. I forgot about the extra tabs. That's Chumley's throne, of course. I'm not sure if I read this out loud or not. You spent 7 hours coding earlier and didn't realize until 7 hours were over. It happens. Impressiveness 90. 4 columns, a harp, all braziers lit. So when it says no biotech buildings, I guess that means we can't put down any of like these kind of things. I'm not sure which of the floor coverings are royalty versus ideology, if I'm being honest. These, I think, are ideology, all of those. I think it's the fine flooring that we'd want. But it is extremely expensive. Sandstone polished. Polished floor. That's from Vanilla Furniture Expanded. Fine floor is from Royalty or Vanilla? I'm not sure. We can make carpets. Yeah, these are from Ideology. Ideology. This must just be vanilla. Okay, so it seems like we can do fine floors or carpets as part of ideology to make this room nicer. Yeah, fine flooring is base game. I think you are correct. Tiny Bolt awaits medical operation. We're gonna have to either operate with Glitter World or just not give anyone bionics. Who's bonded? Sin. Who's Sin? I didn't name a doggo Sin. Oh, it was Bond. It was a Bond. I got it. I got it. We have 3 huskies too that need naming. And a piglet. Wow, piglets. Born today. Alright, so, Husky 1. Let's give you a name. Wait, we're through all the names in the queue. You go fine to avoid conflicts. I think that makes sense. Hi, I'm Lockmere. How have you been? Ideology decor and floor objects are fine in throne rooms. It's ideology buildings like altars, ideograms, etc. that will conflict. You weren't feeling well earlier, so you took a break from work, and you're now sitting doing 9 to 11 p.m. or from 9 p.m. to 11 doing work. 1.5 hours flew by without you even thinking about it. It's kind of crazy how that happens sometimes. Tomorrow you should have a tracking number for your graphics card, since the first one didn't have your full address on. Yay! That's exciting! The floor just has its beauty value, and that's all that matters. Okie dokes. So I'm doing well. I'm realizing that I probably should take a break because I've been streaming for a long time. Oh, baby. Baby piglet. Alright, so let's try again. Frazzle! Grazzle. Frazzle the husky. Hashtag not catching up on chat. I'm totally catching up on chat. Jeb. Husky 2. Jeb. How many names were entered? 2? And I shall wait for more. Bob? Okay, so then there's just a piglet that needs a name. Higher ranked nobility require floors of the fine tag until you reach those ranks, though yes, it's just the beauty that matters. Yeah, once Chumlee wakes up from the death rest, I think I'll do the promotion ceremony, which is done somewhere. We have a meditation spot, but we can use this meditation throne, I think. Wait, how do we start a ritual? I feel like I should know the answer to this. I've done it twice now. Oh, it's a quest. To accept this quest, you need a throne room that satisfies the requirements and has a harp. Look, we're working on making a harp. We did make a harp. It's around here somewhere. Harp? Harpsichord. It's a very awkward size. I like this spot though because it looks like it's supposed to squeak by the pillar. That seems intentional and I like it. Okay. So, who is Piglet 1 going to go to? Reza. Accidental caps lock. You know what? I think I will put a new stockpile here. Copy and paste those settings and then delete this one. The barn is still cold. Yeah, I think we're gonna need all the heaters. I think we will need another. I'll put it there. You thought you were still in the name queue, but maybe not. We went through a bunch of names because we pretty much had a die-off, sadly, of all our other animals because those raiders that those raiders that came through made a big mess of things. But they also killed a bunch of animals, and then we had a ton of mental breaks, a lot of which were slaughtering mental breaks, and so we lost a number of animals to it. It's dark in here, huh? We don't have the marble to build a marble shelf. But we do have a shelf in here that I can reinstall. I just have to change the settings on it. I want to put mortar shells. So they'll probably go and put the mortar shells on this in the hospital. Then move the shelf and move it again. See? Slaughterer! Again! That's alright. Crocodilita is currently going through withdrawal. 39% psychite addiction withdrawal. Don't tell anyone. Shh. Shh, shh, shh. Don't tell anyone. Chun-Li's still death resting. 1.5 days left. I might just leave Crocodilita in there. And I have a thought. Remember how I was saying before about the Hemogen farm that you can only set up a Hemogen farm on prisoners? Well, Crocodilita worships vampires. So in my internal RP, I feel like he wouldn't mind. He wouldn't mind being a Hemogen farm. Because his ideology, he worships vampires, basically. And under this ideology, approves of cannibalism, approves of slavery, approves of organ use. Yeah, I almost think this is gonna be okay. I think it's okay. I'm going to check this out and see what happens. My RP says that's okay. We're turning Crocodilita into a Hemogen farm while recovering from psychite addiction. There is an exotic goods trader swooping by. Maybe they have hyperweave? Or a heart. They have a drill arm, a coagulator, a bionic ear. A bionic... We know we could just use an ear. Outright. A telescope would be good. We're going to be having issues with boredom soon. A pollux seed. The seed of a pollux tree. It can be planted to create a new pollux tree which will absorb pollution from nearby terrain. Oh, it's really expensive for one pollux seed. I guess I understand why. And again... Oh, they have some psychite tea. It is extraordinarily expensive. Along with the glitter world medicine that they have. Super pricey, and we should probably buy the components too. You have nothing else worth the trade. Except sculptures. My masterwork sculpture. No. The bionics are worth quite a bit too. I'll sell the spine. Because I don't think a spine is what's needed. We do need the eye, the arm, and the leg. We should install the amino enhancer. I could sell the insect jelly. It's worth so much for some reason. Still no hyperweave, but we have a telescope now. Yay, telescope! Where put? How about... How about out here? Oh, it's gone. Someone picked it up. Bionic spine to help with addiction recovery. How would that help? Just an honest question. How would that help? Oh, look at this. Pollution cleaners. A Stellarch of the Great Empire has made a special request. Special indeed. The Stellarch is like second in command. She has produced an abundance of toxic waste packs that she does not wish to store. If you accept, they will deliver 361 toxic waste packs by transport pod. I would accept this if I could have a Pollux seed and hyperweave as a reward. Oh, I see. Install the bionic spine, remove it, recover from addiction. How does that even work? They would literally be spineless. Rocket delete is berserk. Berserk. I'm sending someone to deal with it. Yeah. Heal root. We're gonna have so much. So Cookie, the reason why I got the Psychite tea is because Cookie is a waster and has a Psychite dependency, a genetic Psychite dependency, and if he goes 60 days without consuming it, he will die. And I know that we've been without Psychite tea for quite a long time. Okay, good job. Well done. You have successfully punched them. Maybe not to death. So you've successfully punched them. How long have these not been linked? Oh. And these were linked. Still, the shells are in the hospital. Oh, because I had this one set to only store bionics, maybe? Hey there, Alicia. How many? It was like 360 something. You barely have time, your own time these days. Oh yes, now get some rest. Get some rest and hopefully some recreation. Otherwise, I fear you might have a mental break. And we don't want that. You know what we do want, though, is some marble. I need to dig this out. Because I need marble blocks. Somewhat desperately. It's totally going to be such a dangerous spot. Mega spiders are going to be an issue up here, and I'm going to rue this decision at some point. No, it did not pop up as a first-time chat. I think because you've already spoken this stream. So even if you are switching... Oh, Madara grew up a little bit. Not fully, just a little bit. Madara reached the biological age of 10 and has experienced a growth moment. He has shown some personal development and wants to keep learning about tailoring clothes. Madara thinks helping friends is boring. Choose one thing for them to be interested in. It was only growth tier 5, probably because Madara spent a lot of time in jail trying to overcome psychite addiction just to be released from jail and become addicted to psychite once again. Hi, Pillar Angel. Hello, welcome in. Adds to knowledge base. Yeah, so since I think it's the same stream incident, so even if you are switching platforms that you're viewing on, like you still count as having chatted today. Ooh, Bloodlusty. He is 4 times as likely to start a social fight. I'm gonna go with Great Memory. He will lose unused skills at half the rate of other people, and I think I'll choose Intellect. He's interested in tailoring, but taking a passion in crafting is not an option. So we're gonna do Intellect and Great Memory. There's a huge difference between Growth Tier 5 and Growth Tier 8. Also, hi Chia! I think there's ads you can't see. Just in case, I will type it in chat. There! Bloodlust is funny though. I have enough people starting social fights. Hi, Mary. This may be a shock, but Twitch has a fair number of bugs, like showing first time more than once, or even just dropping followed status for no reason. I do know about the follower status being dropped. That's happened to me. But... oh yes, first time chatter? I don't know if I've noticed that. But I think what was being referred to is this. I got a bunch of tabs open, so I can tell when someone has chatted for the first time in a stream using Firebot. I have it set so the first time anybody chats during a stream, like I can tell that this is your first time being in chat for the day. Like, so I know. I used to not be able to see that because I didn't have enough screen space. Now I can. Hi, Billy Angel. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I think there might have been an ad when I first said hello. You thought you said something here at least once. I have a first message of the stream, but also a first time chat. So, like, I show it. Oh! Jeez, I forgot I was already on this scene. So, like, I see first time chat and also, like, first time chatting this stream. I know these things. I know the secrets. More screen space is always good. Yeah, I've got a whole monitor of chat. I find both are really useful. Like, Firebot is super useful, but I actually really dislike its chat box. I find it really hard to parse. Like, I don't like the font choice. I don't like how large the font is and how much space there is between all the messages. And it doesn't really display as much as I'd like. Which is why I prefer OBS's version. Plus, OBS shows me like the leaderboards and it shows me the Twitch-specific things that I don't see with Firebot, but vice versa, Firebot shows like pronouns. I think pronouns might be the only thing it shows me that Twitch chat doesn't, like the built-in Twitch chat. It's all CGI, I'm just psychic. I see everything except when I don't want to. I can neither confirm nor deny. One day you want a 49-inch screen. I upgraded from a 24-inch screen to a 27, and it's made a huge difference. Not only was it a 24 to a 27, it was also 1080p to 1440. The 1440 has been a little bit iffy for streaming because everything's resolution is strange for chat. Like in some cases, like I'm playing in 1440 and it's being downscaled to 1080, but also like the UI and everything is scaled for 1440p. Except RimWorld, I actually did scale it. It is scaled. Where is that? Interface? Controls. Gameplay. General. Graphics. Yeah, 1440p. I know that there's a... UI scale. 1.25%, which I think is the same thing as what the UI in RimWorld looks like in 1080p. There's just that many colonists. That they're tiny. The Firebot chat interface lacks stuff. Yeah, I do like both. Oh, you know what? Firebot also shows me the first time chatter thing, which I really like. Or first time chatter per stream, because notice I haven't asked this question very often since I got this monitor, which is, have I said hi today? I've read messages before and been like, have I said hi to you today? Like far too often. Because I don't want to ignore anybody. Ooh, look, this is a good spot. No, that's not a good spot for batteries. Unless I moved the door, and then it would be a good spot. I'm just gonna leave them where they are. First chat of the day is amazing. It is so helpful. It is so helpful because not only does it tell me, like, yes or no, I've spoken to someone today, but it's also a really, really clear indication between all the chat lines, like, who is fresh into the stream. Like, it's so obvious to me that I can pick people out much better than I used to be able to. Kiri hated the scaling. Is she on a 1440 monitor? She wasn't she? And she went back to 1080p. I've been having issues scaling with some indie games because they don't provide scaling, and I haven't totally figured out how to do it through Windows. Yeah, you can get distracted and notice you missed it. She went back. I can't go back. I like it so much. To mods and streamers, it's life-changing. I love it. I love it. Yeah, attention being split between chat and gameplay. It is really easy to forget, like, who I've spoken to, and sometimes the days blur together, and like I can't remember. Like, have I spoken to this person today, or was that yesterday? Was that today or yesterday? Components. More blocks. Oh yeah, we have to put the bills back on here. I was wondering when nobody was doing this. I think I'll just make any stone blocks forever. We only have 2 types of blocks on the map. And I want all of them to be blocks, so let's just make any blocks forever. That should be fine. Chumley's death vesting is complete. You can't go... Oh, I can't go back either. The 1440... Or sorry, the 144 hertz refresh rate was game-changing, literally. But it's so noticeable. I love the refresh rate. So this monitor has just been amazing. It's been awesome. I had wanted the third monitor for a long time, and I'm really happy with this one. Yeah, it does work really well. Plus, I took one of my old monitors and I turned it vertical, and it's so nice. I thought it would really only be good for chatting, but I found it works super well for putting like tutorials on or documentation. Like, I've been poking through a lot of documentation for multiple different programs, and I just leave all of it on the tall screen because I can see like the whole list of topics. I never thought that I would actually enjoy a vertical screen. Also, thank you very much for the follows today. Welcome, welcome. I've missed almost all of them. We are upset about sleeping in the cold. Question is, where is the cold bedroom? None of these must be up here. No? Am I missing it? Oh, rural. Okay. Now it's been 5 hours and 15 minutes and I still haven't taken a break. I really have to pee. Also, my lights just turned off. Apparently I'm being too still. I think it's likely too late in the day to do a Warzone stream break. But we could just do a normal break because I gotta go to the bathroom. Your second is important for Twitch. Really? Do you have a chat popped out for it? Hi, there's that Quicksilver. How weird of a thing can you first post and not get a red flag raised? Well, I would say that probably depends on the community and the streamers. I think that's really gonna depend. I don't know. Here, as long as you're just not a butthead to me or to anybody else, then you're probably good. And then the question is, well, how do I know if I'm being a butthead? And my response is, if you don't know, if you don't know, well then you might be in danger of raising red flags. I don't even know what this quest is, but none of the rewards are hyperweaves, so I don't care. Oh, Better Twitch TV puts the chat below the player, so messages appear on one line and it's easier for you to read. Oh, I'd be willing to look into that. That seems cool. I feel like I would like that too. Beavers. Those dang beavers. Would it be weird to just try to mortar them? I'm going to do that. Okay, what's everyone upset about? I haven't been paying attention. Starvation? Food problems? Food problems. Maybe we should just hunt them instead. No, or we could try mortaring them and hunting them. Yeah, go away. I can't click on people with all the warnings. Shoot, I know. I'm doing it. Hi, Gazebo. Nice to see you. I'm doing it. Don't keep mortar shells here. Boop. I think, whoops. It's the first mortar shell of the lot, so we should just be able to instantly fire them. Boop. Did we get them? Oh, we got a good number of them. We got 5 of them. First try. Good job, team. Crocodilida's berserk again. Let me figure this out. Boop. Link these settings. I want to click on this one first, and then this one. And link the settings. And so now they should not store mortars on here, yeah? Yeah. At the very least, I'm going to hold fire so that we can recharge this. Taking out 5 of them is a pretty good start. Hi, Shark Jumping Walrus. How's it going? Oh yeah, I bet it is nice for that. It's helpful for me too. My chat takes up so much, or is very wide and long, so same thing. It's not, the walls of text are not as bothersome. Nobody's over here, right? Nope. Hold fire. We have a bunch of colonists over here. We got Rico, 2 doggos, Ben's on the way, Frazzle grabbed a corpse. All the poops. TX, enjoy your lurk and your sleeps. I hope you get good cat cuddles and stuff. Death rest complete. Yes, wake up. Everybody's starving except Chumley. Okay. You are free. Meat might not win this fight. I think Crocodilida has a better melee skill by quite a bit. Don't worry, I brought help. I very purposely brought help. Oh, perfect. Everything's fine. It's only minor malnutrition. Or trivial. It's trivial. Oh, cool. Look, blocks. So I can finally start building things. Yay. So I need to reinstall some lights. Question is, where are we going to put them? I'll put one down there and there. I've been waiting to do this all day, but we've been dealing with so many mental breaks. Okay, I see. Oh, blood loss. Oh, wait a second. A bruise caused Crocodilita to die, but there's a blood pack. Just hanging out there. Did somebody go in there and try to harvest blood from Crocodilita and kill them? Blood loss. A bruise caused them to drop, and blood loss caused them to die. I think somebody might have gone in there to extract Hemogen and killed them for it. Which doesn't really seem like that should happen. Their consciousness dropped too low, I bet. I can't tell now, but with malnutrition plus the psychite addiction plus the bruises and the pain, so the pain plus the withdrawal symptoms plus malnutrition, probably the extraction of Hemogen led to a drop in consciousness that was too low, which is really unfortunate because I don't think that should have happened. Like, just... that's something that outright shouldn't occur? Muffalo revenge! And also, rip Crocodilita. Oh, hey, Rural. You're surrounded by angry Muffalos. You should probably run. There's a chance if the consciousness drops too low, they'll die. Yeah, that's exactly what I was just saying. I believe that's what's just happened. And I find that kind of surprising because I don't think... I feel like it should take that into consideration before going and getting your colonists killed, or even your prisoners. Like, oh, hey, if we do this thing, this Hemogen farming thing, and that is a Serapholius. If we do this Hemogen farm thing, it's going to actually kill this prisoner because their consciousness will drop too low. Isn't managing that my job? Yeah, right. I already can't manage myself as is. I can't stop to think about everybody's consciousness level. Okay, it's just gotta be you three because I'm impatient. Pongle, you big silly butt. Okay, back up. Help is on the way. Help's on the way! Okay, you take care of that one, and we will take care of this one. Maybe Dr. Chumley is going to tend to Rural? Okay, we're good. Now we have Muffalo snacks. If you cast too many spells with Psycasting, you can also die. We'll put some bandages on it, but we won't rescue you. Yeah, that's because they were trying to go get medicine. Oh, is this one still a manhunter? No, it's just consuming some grass. Alright, cool. Handled. My geothermal's broken. Is there a roof on it? Oh my goodness, there is. I can't believe I forgot to take a roof off of it before I built it. I think they can take some of the roof off. badly malnourished, so going on a Psyche binge. Removing a roof. Hopefully it's enough to vent the heat. Or is it only going to be one tile? It's just one tile. Super annoying. I have to take, I think... these 2 pieces down. These 2 pieces down. That will allow me to reach here, 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 and there. Time to put it all back. I know, I was thinking about that. They're standing right next to the fire. No concern. No concerns for their own well-being. The plants that they're standing on top of have now caught on fire. Apparently, they're fireproof. One should be enough. I don't know if it is or not. I guess we can try. And see if that fixes it. Is that why it's broken? Did it overheat? Where's Rico at? Rico, get cooking. What's cooking, Rico? Quest expires in 8 hours. Gutworms. Rico got gutworms? Oh, yeah. You know what? Let's do this real quick. I really need to install... the Immuno Enhancer. I put it in your kidney. Left kidney sounds good. So Rico is an interesting specimen. She is an impid, and genetically, impids have slow wound healing and weak immunity, which means they're more susceptible to getting sick, and they take longer to heal, and they also don't gain immunity as quickly. So they're more likely to get sick, and when sick, it takes longer for them to get over being sick, and it also takes longer for them to heal from injuries. On top of that, Rico is sickly. Rico has an awful immune system. She gets sick more often than usual. Wait. Sickly, I think, might be from being impid. Actually, I don't think so. Yeah, it's not. It's not. They have weak immunity and slow wound healing, but on top of that, Rico also has a sickly trait. So I got an Immuno Enhancer to try and fix that issue. Spare parts live dangerously. We're living on the wild side. I realized we should probably also build a door. The door is 1, 2, 3 tiles, and then a door like this. So all of that needs to come out. I am going to relocate Meep to this bedroom. It's better than your current bedroom anyway, right? I think so. Let's turn the opacity up. Yeah, now I can see a bit better. A steel bed. Deconstruct. Here's your nightstand. We can finally get rid of these teeny tiny little pocket rooms that we built. I thought that I would not like this mod that allows them to build over top of existing structures, but I do like it a lot. Is it the replace mod? I like it a lot. did not think that I would. You cannot live without it. It's very useful. I'm quite satisfied that the walls are in the spots that they already need to be. Oh, hold on. The door should be here. That's a door. I need to move this light. We have had 2 tiles of wooden walls here. I don't know if you've noticed them. They've been here since so early in the playthrough, and they've been bothering me. There are a few things that I've kept to myself that have been driving me crazy. Like, for one, these 2 wooden tiles. 2, this path. It really bothers me. Like, when built over the rocky floor, it's all straight and neat looking, and then as soon as you get into the dirt, it looks so funky. This tunnel has been bothering me too, and this random room. But we're getting close to being able to deal with that. This whole area up here. These power lines. The setup on this end too. But the raiders actually kind of helped me with that by taking out all my solar panels. Maybe more prematurely than I intended, but they still did me a favor. Also, you can just replace walls under the lights. It'll remove the wood, but keep the light. Oh, I thought that dog just delivered blocks. I was so surprised. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope that you are having a good day. And enjoying your time. Oh, has Rico been cooking this whole time? I'm gonna move the door down by 1. That should be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not right. No, it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It should be there. Yeah, no, that's right. No, the pen marker. I'll move that there for now. We have a wooden egg box, but nothing to put in it. We still need to put the doors in, and once the doors are in, I'm gonna close this off once and for all. We can take that out preemptively. No, not the nest box. No! I might need that. We've got extra wall lights just lying around. Oh, here. That's the only one. And this is in the correct spot too. That's so nice. I think that's the center. Okay, what just happened? Sad Wander? I'm totally paying attention.
Take Your Turn, Tactics and RPGs was just purchased for year 25,00.
Thank you so much for using my humble link, whoever that was. I greatly appreciate that. I greatly appreciate it. It's a wonderful way to help support the stream. And I hope you enjoy your purchase. Yay! If I put this here, it's gonna kill the Nutrifungus. But I think the Nutrifungus might die anyway, because it's too cold. Oops. I promise there's a method to this madness. I know it doesn't look like it right now, but there's a method to my madness. We're out of marble. Is there? Yeah, definitely. Definitely a method to the madness. I don't like this song. Okay, the doors are in. They're in, so I need to build that wall right here. And then I can take this wall out. This is the spot that I want it to be in. I guess I could just build all of this through. This can come out. Okay, though, 1 second. I need to copy the plans again. And paste them back over. Because I can't tell what's where. So yeah, all three of these. Okay, we're back to having absurd amounts of mad animals. Randy says so. And this is removed. Is it just one? Again, I don't know where my mini-map went. Or madness to the method. Maybe a bit of both. It could be a bit of both. Honestly, maybe not. I did only have 3 rooms built. I think this must be a mod that's allowing me to build on a diagonal. Okay. No! Take it all out. My game is getting laggy, and it is not responding to me when I press the button sometimes. Not as bad as earlier, though. Okay, Rico is currently being attacked by a raccoon. Get him! Okay, I really have to pee. I don't think I can hold it any longer. I don't think I can, so we're gonna put the BRB up. And I'm just gonna, I don't know, disappear and nothing should go wrong, right? Who do you want to follow around? Chumlee? Let's see what Chumlee's up to. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I shall be back in just a few moments. Okay, so I'm back. I see we had... No, there's a heart attack! How long has that been happening for? Did it just happen? Is it... I was gonna say, I see there were no heart attacks while I was gone. And then I looked back and there was a heart attack. So yeah, maybe it just happened. As I was sitting down in my chair. And we were also on 3x speed. I don't think Kenna's a very good doctor. Kenna. Yeah, not really. I think I'd rather... like Tiny Bolt do this, maybe? Treatment failed. It happened recently. The escalator's better? You're good? No, still having a heart attack. We're going to the hospital instead. Why this way, though? You had to go through 2 extra doors to go that way. We should replace all these with auto doors. I'm serious. We should replace them with auto doors. Where should we go? Oh, hey, Chumlee. Paging Dr. Chumlee. Yeah, if somebody walked in wearing this hat and said they were gonna take care of me in the hospital, I would be concerned. Like with the police hat. I don't think I would respond well. Alright, so that's, I think, 3 heart attacks for the escalator today, and 2 for Wit. I don't think we have much time left for these 2. We either need to find some replacement organs soon, some hyperweave, or turn them into vampires. Chumlee can impart with their genes and also implant them in 42.9 days. Age reversal demanded. Okay, so age reversal, can that help us? I know I've looked into this before. Okay, it's not telling me about age reversal though. I want to know about age reversal. Age reversal probably isn't affected by, or I should say their heart conditions aren't affected by age reversal. I would assume. I would like it to be, but I don't think so. Okay. So what's the plan with the rest of this room? Guess let's grab the extra pieces too. Copy once more. Turn it. Paste it. I should really mark the doors with a different color. Game? Make them orange. Is that all of them? Looks it. Okay. Copy again. Flip it. Paste it. Ambrosia sprout. And then this just leads to the rest of the colony. So from here, I think we can experiment a bit. We can get rid of this. This has bothered me too, this whole area. That's been odd, certainly. We do need somewhere to go and consume noms, though. So we need to move Kenna. Spare pants? Spare parts and Ramonda. Put Kenna over here. Kenna. There's no lights. Because why? Probably power. No, we're just out of power. So we need to fix this. Not in home area. Ugh. This gets me every time. Every time. Did we make 3 geothermals today? Dang! Alright, now we should fix it. 3 roles unfulfilled. Quest expires in 9 hours, don't care. Low food. I do care about low food. There's not much to go hunt. We're up to 82 heal root. Heck yeah. I really want to switch this to rice because we have literally no food. None. None food. None. It's not worth it to go hunting all of these, is it? How much meat are we gonna get from a squirrel? Out of curiosity, we will get... Or does it say 31? No, it might be worth it. The food is just friendly. It might be worth it. 31 meats is almost enough for 4 meals. Hunt everything. Hunt it all. Tell you what, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to harvest all this stuff early. Turn off sowing. Nope. Harvest it all early. You might get something from it. Because it's not 100% grown, it's iffy whether or not we're gonna get resources from it. But Chumlee is really good with plants, nearly level 17. So I think the chance is much higher. We're swapping this to taters. Harvest this one too. Swapping this to rice. Not BG3. Everyone's playing BG3. I haven't played BG3 on stream. You don't play BG3 Elden Ring or Dead by Daylight. So you're the odd one out everywhere. I have not played BG3 Elden Ring or Dead by Daylight either. Go us. Not to say I haven't played it in my free time. Because I have done that. It's okay to save the best gaming for myself. Well, I mostly just watched Solentre play Elden Ring because, I mean, you saw me play the Lies of P demo. That's about how Elden Ring goes for me. Yeah, so it's not ideal to harvest this all super early because we're not getting maximum yield. We're definitely not getting maximum yield. But I'll be able to plant the rice, which is really important because we are going to be starving soon. Are there berries on the map? There are berries. Harvest the berries. Ooh. Fire make game so laggy! Or in the Blind Forest and Planet Zoo is more your jam. Planet Zoo is pretty cool. I enjoyed it the little bit that I played. Hello, the narrator.
Time to outrice the rest.
Cancelled. Hello, the narrator. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. We're gonna outrice the rest. As in outrace it. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. You're kind of wanting to go into BG3. It's really good. You like to make blueprints for other people to use in Planet Zoos, so you end up not finishing zoos. Yeah, that's understandable. I imagine it's really hard to stick with something like that for so long. As much as I'd like to harvest the potatoes now, I think we need to wait. Where's Kitty? Milking Boomy. No, you are harvesting berry bushes. And I can't expand the area. Maybe we should do it in the yard first. There's berries over here. When is the zoo finished? I don't know. I don't have the answer to that. A corn plant died from rotting. I'm just gonna delete the zone. Okay. All berries back. So basically, we are trying to get enough food into the kitchen to make some food. Any food, really. Any food at all. Who else can help us with plant cutting? Chumlee, Kitty. Chumlee or Kitty. Those are the two that we probably want to be harvesting this stuff. Like height binge. Because malnourished. I'm trying to solve that problem. So, I'm using a mod that allows you to force your colonists to do certain tasks all at once. So, for instance, getting them to harvest a berry bush, instead of having to click it one by one, you can just hit the little lightning bolt in the corner. A mechanoid cluster. I can't eat those. The cluster will be dormant initially, so you can take time to decide how to attack it. It may remain dormant until disturbed, or it may have a timer or proximity activator. Okay, at least those were walls. I was worried all those drop pods were going to be mechanoids. Alright, it's fine. We're just gonna say, we don't go over here. No, we do not.
No auto-mortar. Sounds like a new fortification.
Narrator, thank you for another 100 bits. Thank you very, very much. And maybe they do have an auto mortar. I forgot those are a thing now.
Whoa. 3 months.
Midnight Winter! Thank you for 3 months, and thank you for the Prime. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thanks for using your Prime here. Okay, now it's done. I hope you enjoy all the things like the ad-free viewing and the ready to drop mechanoids and the emotes. And subscribers also have access to sound effects. Except for exclamation chew and boop. Everyone can use those. They have a shield? 3 mech nodes, which I don't know what they do, and they have a drop beacon thingy, and this is a thing, a psychic droner. It is droning. It is droning on. Thank you both very, very, very much for the support. I do stream full time, so every bit matters, every bit helps. So this is about to be really bad. This is about to be awful. Because we have no food, our moods are already terrible. I'm going to burn through some of my goodwill with factions to request a military aid. Immediate military aid. Both from Nebulous and from Kamopwo. Hostile visitors present. Oh, that's right, they're enemies of each other. Friendlies have fallen from the sky. Rural has just gone catatonic. Cat is doing the big thing, so you're just waiting for it to work. Like the access tool. I don't... Oh, here are the friendlies. We have to wake up Meganoids for the friendlies to even help. Okay, if that's the case, I'm going to bring everybody inside, and we need to wake up the Meganoids. They have a shield. There is a shield, but I will do what I can. I think Kenna's mood... Okay, let's... Oh, Canadian dollars. Crisis of belief. Malnourished. Psychite binge. The drone. This is a bad time for this. I requested allies, but they're not doing anything because there's actually not anything happening on the map. Because the Mechanoids are asleep. I think we might be able to break the shield if we shoot it enough times. I don't know. What was that?
Hype train hype.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I set up alerts for the hype train. What was that noise? It was an alert that a hype train started. It's the default Twitch alert. Thank you for it. 100 bits spark. The 100 bits spark arrestor. The noise was the hype train. I should probably set it to do this instead. Right? You're awake. The train prepared itself. It's gonna wake up in 16 days. Okay. So question, if I just lob... mortar shells at this, will it eventually break? I don't think so. It has no charge. It just is.
1 month from half a year now.
1 month from half a year now. 26 months. What do you mean? Well, Mary, thank you for the 25 months. Wouldn't it be 1 month until 2 years into 2 months in a year? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, you're not gonna fool me with that. You're not gonna fool me with that, Balmary. Thank you for the 25 months. 2 years and a month. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. We're gonna make some EMP shields. 12 weeks. You're just trying to trip me up. You think it crashed? It's because it wants you to watch the stream instead. I think the answer is to make... Following unfinished Blackfest. Yeah, just delete it. Making an EMP shell. I think the answer is we're gonna make some EMPs. But thank you so much, Palmary, for the 25 months. Hi, Disturb Puppy.
Got to have more hype juice.
25 months is such a long time. Thank you so much. And Disturb Puppy, hello, welcome back. Thanks for the hype juice. Hype juice? Oh, you mean for the potions? Yeah, look at them. I find them really fun to watch. Alright, the EMP shells are going straight to the mortars. I don't know how long our allies are going to hang around for, so we've got to eject these. we have one EMP shell. Just the one. Also, we should set that to drop on the floor. Drop on the floor. We're gonna set this until we have 10. Did you make it there yet? I hope we can break this shield using this EMP. Is it only going to take one to be able to break it? It's also only temporary. So I need somebody else to come over here and man this one. Ooh, that's loud. Oh my.
$5 hype chat from Spark Arrester. This is hype?
See, I set up alerts. I did. I didn't say that they were a good volume. Just that I did the dang thing. Spark Arrester, thank you so much for the $5 hype chat. Did it break it? No, it's still here. This is problematic.
My vassal! More my vassal! My vassal! Everybody's my vassal!
Oh, you broke the bot! The narrator, thank you for the 5 gift subs! Thank you very, very, very much for spreading the hype. To Simto and Anton and Ravenman, Polished Soul and Caco Cola. Thank you very much. All the exclamation love. So maybe we should make the alerts a little less jarring in my ears. And probably in yours too. Christmas in August, all the gifts. I think our friendlies left. Did I happen to save? I would be willing to reload this. I have no idea how far back it was. I've been distracted by hype trains. The reason why I'm inclined to reload is because I totally messed this up. I thought that if we called friendlies to the map, they would rush this thing, even if they were dormant. They do not. Also, this shield... either by shocking the projector itself or using EMP munitions on the shield. It needs to be hostile, yeah. I have no idea how far back I have to go. I should have saved! In case... well, it's too late now. I just want to start this over again. I'm gonna blame chat on this one because you're distracting me with gift subs and hype chats and bits. Thank you very much.
Vassal! More my vassal!
Okay, it's still here.
Vassal! Everybody's my vassal!
Oh my goodness!
Everybody's my vassal!
Oh, yeah, it says level 2. Woohoo! But you're. It's level 3, Russell.
Yes!
Russell, it's level 3, not level 2. Maybe he's trying to say level 2 complete. Woohoo! Anonymous, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. That's very generous of you. Thank you very much. Lido, Dripping Dutch, Romanda, Zeke Nathan, Almondes, Izo Zout, Demetrians, Rolf Hidden Sage, and Hubanale. Enjoy, everybody. Thank you so much, Anonymous. That is so generous of you. And now it's level 4. Enjoy the gift sub, Derping Dutch. Okay, so they're still here. We haven't called our friendlies yet. So Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna stop doing this and instantly switch to making 10 EMP shells and making it high priority. The bottle's full, now what? Now it's full. Oh no, the friendlies are here still. Oh, I had to go back a little bit further, but I'm worried if I go back too far. Which autosave was this even? 5? Autosave 4 was such a long time ago. I think if we go back to autosave 5 or 4, it's... This mech cluster's not going to have happened. I should have saved as soon as it dropped. Actually, didn't I get a mod to save on event? It did not. Autosave on it. Or did it? So the bottle's full. Now what? Currently nothing happens. I do have a plan. I just haven't implemented it yet. Otherwise, you can rest assured in that the stream is supported. Is good things. Stream support is good. You ever have a moment where you truly understand a word? For you just now, it's titular. Isn't titular like related to a title? Like in relation to a title. Oh no, Meep just went in a daze. Serapholius is about to snap. Kitty Cat's about to snap. I need someone to make some EMPs. And drop them on the floor. Don't forget to drop them on the floor. Hi there, Connor. Pokemon aren't real. You're going through all 5 stages of grief. I have... I reloaded. So you know what that means? All the work that I did to make a zone... Oh, no, the zone exists. So maybe that autosave... Here's what I'm gonna do. I will save, and I'm gonna load that autosave. If I could get that loaded right to when it happened, that would be ideal. Have I ever played Pokemon Mystery Dungeons? I have not. It's the only right answer. But I haven't. Okay, I hear fire. And no mech cluster. This save on event mod is not working. I'm missing out on so much because it's scrumptious in your whole childhood. I mean, I've played Pokemon. Like OG Pokemon. On the Game Boy Color Pokemon. Thank you all so much for the hype train. The 10 gifted subs from Anonymous. The narrator, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. Sparkarister, thank you for the $5 hype chat. Mr. Puppy, thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks for the 25 months, Balmary. Sparkarister, thank you for the 100 bits. And Midnight Winter, thank you for the 3 months. The narrator, thanks for the 100 bits. And the hype train love. It's not the same. You become the Pokemon after a personality test. I wonder what kind of Pokemon I would be. I wonder what kind of Pokemon would I be. Making EMP shell. Hooray! I don't know what to do about this. So what all is down here? What's this? A mech assembler. Will assemble a scyther. There is a lancer, a pikeman, a tesseron, two tesserons, and a centipede burner. What is a centipede burner as opposed to just a regular centipede? Are they just the ones that shoot fire everywhere? This is making me regret not having EMP shells. So... okay, we're gonna try this tactic. We're just gonna run in guns blazing. We are running in guns blazing. And see if we just completely die. Alright, Kitty Cat's Berserk. We're gonna bring all the battle animals with us too. You want Pokemon in real life? I could almost agree with that. The thing that makes me not want that to be true is that in the Pokemon universe, what happened? You got into a scuffle with a Mega Spider and now you're gonna die. The thing that makes me not want there to be Pokemon in real life is the fact that the whole Pokemon battling thing is super akin to like dogfighting. So it's like children aspiring to be the best dog fighters. I want to be the very best at sending my animals into battle until the point of pain so great that they keel over and don't die, but they faint. Okay! Is the shield down now? No, the shield is still not down. It's in a really tough spot. We're gonna run in. Just run on in, okay? Ignore the Tesserons, we have backup coming. Someone's gotta go attack that Lancer. It's gonna be you, Progenitor. Yeah! We're going to war! We are going to war! Maybe could have been in a slightly better position before just running in like a mad woman, but... ah. Cookie! I kinda just wanted to see what would happen, you know what I'm saying? Progenitor's down! Okay, so is the shield still up? The shield is still up. Hey, did we get them all? Did we do it? Sorta, kind of. The goal here is to kill the psychic drone so that everyone's mood immediately improves. And then kill this thing. If I attack this, is it going to explode? I don't know, but Wit can shoot this. We're just going in guns blazing. I don't know. We had help, but... Oh, there's still one remaining. It did not explode. Okay, so collect our injured people and head home. Okay. This worked better than I thought it would. And we're protected from this battle. Watch out, Husky coming through. Alright, GG. Where's Cookie at? Oh, being rescued by a dog. Tending to Kitty. Okay. We did it! Getting out in 14 hours. The cat's in the hospital. Okay, I think what we need to do is undraft. Murderous Rage. Spare Pants. Going to kill a baby? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. This is bad because Spare Pants has marine armor on. And also a bonk hammer of epic proportions. On a mission. I'm switching to fists because a bruise in the torso caused Spare Pants to die. Good job, Tongle. Good job. I'm sorry. I'll catch up on chat in just a moment. I'm just letting the chaos play out. I am letting the chaos play out for just a moment. Now that this shield is dead, I'm gonna blow this thing up. Nice. There's a Steel Gladius under here. Fairly certain these mech nodes explode. Maybe not. We might have been able to destroy this with our weapons. We probably should have. So I was trying not to kill Spare Pants. That's why we switched to fists. Fisticuffs. This is just complete chaos. I don't have time for everybody to be sick, so I'll tell you what. I'm going to put everyone on Glitter World medicine. Just make it work. What? Cookie died! What happened? I dismissed the notification. Malnutrition, of all things. Okay. So we need to pay a lot more attention. Yeah, Randy, this is exactly what I needed, was a meteorite of silver ore. Put the cookie down. The cookie's dead. Cookie's dead, man. This is chaos. Absolute chaos. I have so much chat to catch up on. You forgot about trapping the Pokemon into a tiny ball they can only get out of to fight on your behalf. Yeah, that's true. So they're basically indoctrinated for their whole life. Stuck inside a capsule where the only freedom they experience is to fight each other forcefully. Okay, this is totally fine. This is totally fine. Where's the lunch tray? Dazed. We did it! We did it. Met cluster destroyed. Good job. Only 2 colonists died for it. Will you please prioritize burying Cookie? Never had a Spooter jumping at you. There's a spider in a cup? Is that what's happening? A spider in a cup? It's such a shame to lose 2 colonists. It was worth it though because Spare Pants wanted to kill a child, and that's just not acceptable. Oh, all the colonist portraits just grew. They all just grew. Chun-Li's really happy. Infections. Good. Lots of mental breaks. We tended to the infection. Perfect. Alright, we just need food. Next step is get some food. Look at this. There's plenty of corn here. Oh my gosh, I was talking about this earlier, and then the Met cluster fell and completely distracted me. So, this mod that I have, Achtung, allows you to basically right-click and hit this lightning bolt to force your colonists to prioritize a task that usually in vanilla you have to click like 1 by 1 by 1 by 1 by 1 to force them to say harvest a corn plant. But there used to be a feature where you could expand or reduce the radius of the effect. So you could say harvest corn plants and then it would fill up a range, and that was it. But you could then expand the radius to more things around it or reduce it. But now we have food. A lot of it. So I think we're gonna be okay. Except maybe Kitty. Chat. I was so distracted by what's happening, I have no idea what you all are talking about. I'm sorry to say. Food must happen. Look at how many people are starving! Yeah, this song's a jam. You're talking about the scorpion that tried to kill Alistair's family. A scorpion tried to kill your family? I believe it. Scorpions are like devil spawn. They're evil. Oh no! It's all burning. We want to allow everything and then unrestrict everyone except the children, which need to stay inside the walls. Yeah, that one's P music. There are 6 species of scorpions in France, and none of them are dangerous. What? Serapholius died from malnutrition. Okay, no, that's ridiculous. When was the last save? 1 minute ago. Let's feed a Serapholius. Let's feed everybody. Because we already have 1 death from malnutrition. I will not allow more deaths from malnutrition. The reason why they are dying from malnutrition, despite not actually being that hungry, is the same reason I was talking about earlier. When Crocodilita died. Like, so... Did I already tell you to cook? I think I had just done that. So, a Serapholius... Okay, no, a Serapholius actually does have life-threatening malnutrition. Just kidding. Just kidding. But they made it to the hospital before they died. Let's make sure everybody's fed. Starvation? They've already been fed. No, why can't I... Is it because we don't have any food? Now we have food. Prioritize feeding spare parts. No SP music mod when it's either too loud or too silent. So you were in a hostage situation with the spider, and the hostage was the bedroom, as you tried to find and secure the spider and remove it from the house. Those silly spiders. Okay, a Serapholius. Should probably have the noms first. I don't care if the food is disliked. I think you like life better than being dead. Complaints about food being disliked. My similar situation of being in a hostage situation in my car. Yeah, there was that one time the spider owned the car for a few months. Look at these 3 are all in a daze in the yard. 4 of them are wandering psychotically in the yard. Okay, I just want to make sure everybody gets food. Like Kitty Cat, their food bar's at 0 as well. It's the Psychotic Wandering Club. Yeah, I hope they're stopping to get some food while they're doing the psychotic wandering and maybe also wandering. From here on, because called the Daze Yard. Yeah, so I had a similar hostage situation with a spider. Slentra and I both. Basically, there was a massive spider that decided it wanted to sit on the windshield, and it was super scary. And then it went and hid behind the paneling, like right next to the windshield, and so we didn't drive the car for a couple months after that happened. Alright, how's everybody's food? The psychotic wanderers should feed themselves. Case in point, Tiny Bolt. Oh, with your blue eyes. Like an android. Solentre should go feed themselves. Wit's on it. Nobody else has life except baby man Lex. Starving to literal death. And nobody's taking care of you? Okay, slight problem. We don't... Both parents have stopped lactating. Oh, we already have a baby food bill. And the baby's starving, so we have to, real quick, make baby food. I don't know that baby man Lex is gonna survive much longer. Well, okay, it's only moderate malnutrition. That's why I'm not feeding the baby, because baby has to have baby food. And both Solentre and Tiny Bolt stopped lactating, maybe because they've been hungry for too long. Rico, come on! Save your puking for once you finish making the food. Let me try again. Daniel, clean the puke. You wonder if those car deodorizer bombs work as insecticide. They probably do. That's not a car. It's not my car anymore, at least. Well, so this was a while back. No, this was a long time ago. Basically, what we did was we rolled the windows down and put a bucket of vinegar in the car, because apparently. There we go. Okay, I'm trying to feed the baby. The baby's crying for food. We put a bucket of vinegar in the car because apparently spiders will essentially flee from vinegar for one reason or another. And I don't know, we never saw the spider again. So either it died in the paneling or it left. It took back ownership when they were pretty sure the spider had moved. Why does the dead trash panda look weird? It's the top down view? Hi, Trident. I know the things you hear in a Rimworld stream. This has been a tough day for this colony. Let me tell you. Yesterday, Randy sent us a terrible raid, which was almost the beginning of the end. I've dealt with so many mental breaks today, I can't even. And then yesterday, too. The log doesn't even go back far enough, but I should have kept count of how many mental breaks there have been. We're in the middle of the end. We lost 3 colonists, so I think it won't be so bad. We lost Cookie, we lost Spare Pants. We lost Spare Pants, and we lost Crocodilita, which means there's 3 less people to feed. And also 3 less people to go on mental breaks. Is Buggo Ben still around? Yeah! Yeah, no, the animals for once are fine. Yep, Buggo Ben 1 and Buggo Ben 2. Yay, you're Buggos! Solentre. At least we can tend to colonists who are psychotic wanderers. I need to change one setting somewhere, which is the kind of medicine a colonist receives when the doctor's drafted. No, that's not it. Maybe it's this? I don't know what you're tending to Cilantro with. Herbal medicine. I really want Chumley to tend to Cilantro with glitter rolled medicine. But it's better than nothing because right now Cilantro has a major infection. You enjoy watching me play RimWorld? I enjoy playing RimWorld. At least this challenge is really revitalizing for me. I had previously played so much of it that I kind of got really bored. But this challenge is unique. Let it be known, this trader does not have Hyperweave. You wanted Hyperweave? Well, too bad. They do have glitter rolled medicine. I could actually just use regular medicine at this point. Bionic ears, eyes. I don't really want to give them my bionics, or my reinforced barrels, or my plasteel, or my Neutramine, or my animals, but look at this. Look at this price. That's so pricey. I'm gonna do it though. Because in comes lots of glitter rolled medicine, advanced components, and normal components. I would love it if Cilantro would stop psychotic wandering. Hi there, Magus! Yeah, I have looked into Jump Light Odyssey. I played the demo for Jump Light Odyssey during Steam Next Fest, and I requested a key, and I did get a review key, I just haven't played it yet. I've been kind of in RimWorld mode, if you know what I'm saying. Rico is starving because I am forcing you to work. My bad. Okay, I think we've reeled this back in. Is Cilantro going to sleep? Oh, yes. Still psychotic wandering, but now we can tend to them properly. Probably for the best. I need a few patches. Good game, just crashing and annoying bugs. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out on it and see if it gets an update. If it gets updated, it should be good. But good to know. Good to know that it's not in the best state. Now that Cilantro is sleeping and in a hospital bed and connected to a vitals monitor, immunity is suddenly going up really quickly. Even only with glitter rolled medicine. Oh, sorry, herbal medicine. The infection was treated with herbal medicine. Yes! In the yellow! No longer in the red! Heck yeah, Cilantro. Just needed some sleep. We just needed some sleep is all. And I need to divvy out some eyeballs and stuff too. Left leg destroyed. Okay, let's see. We're missing a foot. We're missing an ear. Alright, operation install an ear. Install a leg. No, you still have both legs. Take a left ear. Alright, next up, tiny bolt. You also need an ear. Take an ear. Severe malnutrition. You just need a kidney. You need a whole arm. Take an arm. Bionic left arm. Wit needs a pinky. And Kitty Cat needs a leg. So there's Architect of Tears. So I'm gonna give them the leg. Unless I have two. Left leg destroyed. I assume that's pretty much all of our bionics, right? This feels like a really big waste of Glitter World medicine. We could do this with herbal and it would probably be successful. But I don't know. Yeah, let's switch everybody back to industrial tech or worse. Yay, ears! You can hear again! Alright, cool. I think it's saved. We dealt with the mech cluster. I kind of just ran in there and handled it. I thought that everyone was going to die. But it was okay. Oops, allow everything. It was all good in the end. Nobody died except for the 3 people who did die. Crocodilita, Cookie, and Spare Pants. Spare Pants only died because he decided to go on a murderous rage. And in the process of doing so, tried to kill SPG, who is a 6-year-old child, and that's just not cool. That's just not cool, man. So they died trying to cull their rage. Cookie died from blood loss or something. Surgery failed. Rico failed catastrophically. Maybe we should have used better quality medicine after all. It's just Spare Pants. We still have Main Pants. Well, sadly, Spare Pants had the marine armor that I made. We had one set of marine armor, and they had it, and they died. So now we have no marine armor.